I have clinical depression. Screw Yakuza right now. Not screw Yakuza. We'll get back to Yakuza. If not tomorrow, then at some point this week, I'm sure. It's just I need a day. I technically had a day yesterday, or at least most of one. But screw it, I'm sad and I'm gonna do what I want to do. Be glad I'm not replaying Tokyo Mirage Sessions or, you know, something that makes me happy. This makes me happy. This is fine. Hey, Fusion, I'm alright. You're watching an ad. I forgot. Our 17 subs right now. Give people an extra 30 seconds to get in here at all times. Oh, I forgot there's the test run. I didn't even notice it when I booted up the game before. To do my, what's it called? My commissions. Graduation doesn't save you from ads. Nah, subbing can save people from ads. But that costs money. And there are people out there even more broke than I am. So, understandable, have a nice day. Ahoy, MD. Alrighty. So welcome, we have another new, not major update, but an update. New, main story quest that's supposed to be the prologue to Inazuma, the next humongous actual new area that's actually permanent. Unlike the islands, hey, bestie. And I have furniture ready, and I have it. Okay, one second, let me pick my shit up first. While I wait for people to file in. What few people can put up with this. Whee! I finally maxed out Xiao's friendship after putting him on the back burner forever when I switched him out for Venti. Finally actually kept using him and finished him. He turned into a fucking monster, completely unintentionally. Hey, Gamrick. Hey, Secret. Hey, good. Oh, you're telling me to prepare. You played the Tweety demo? Very nice. It's better than DMC2. Oh man, that is some high praise. I can't wait. Maybe I'll go ahead and play it. If it is just if it is just one of those awesome demos that like transitions into the main game, maybe I will go ahead and play the demo like the day before the game actually comes out. I've heard nothing but good things. It's awesome. Awesome to hear that it's only the first 2 days. Oh, okay. All right. No, not sure if that'd be enough for a stream then. Never mind, maybe. It was better the show's ending. I agree, actually. I would actually agree with that, bestie. Like, the movie's, like, it's not a fantastic conclusion, but yes, I actually enjoyed it better than the show. I'm feeling alright, Pump. Not great, but alright. Maybe play it tonight? Nah, like I said. I don't want to have to, you know, get into it and then wait another month or whatever. Doki Doki is coming out tomorrow. I unfortunately will not, will not have it until, the physical copies come out, which is, like, August something, I think. Genshin's probably not going to take that long. There is a huge new, story quest, but, even those, I believe I was told this one took, like, secret an hour and a half or something. So that plus Pulse plus maybe Noel's Hangout, that's maybe, like, 3 hours if we're lucky. So I'm not sure. If this ends super early and I still feel like doing something else, then maybe we'll do some dancing or something. Dancing is fun! I like fun things. I like things that make me happy inside. Oh shit, Disgaea 6 is out. I didn't even know. I hope that's not a bad side of its success. I haven't seen like any hubbub about it whatsoever. The Seaward Center down himself was so much better handled, yeah. I would agree with that. It actually felt natural. And not like something that should have happened in episode 10, like it did in the show. Got your copy of Pokemon Battle Revolution? Oh, really?
This realm is truly
One of the only games not affected by the price hike? That's good.
I cannot help but be stirred.
Yeah, look at my teapot. Look how nice my teapot is. You believe this shit? I worked hard. I just wish the load limit was higher. Let's see, what else can I make? Did I make one of these things? I meant to make another one of these things. I was already making another. Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay. Any demos besides Neo I could do? Maybe Monster Hunter, but eh. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how my rolls go. There's a very good chance my rolls could make me even more depressed. We'll see. You like the idea of how his rise to a hero being orchestrated? Oh yeah, no, I agree. I like that concept and was actually disappointed where they didn't really do anything with it in the actual show. Like, it's the implication that that was part of Evolt's plan, because everything's part of Evolt's plan. but yeah, they didn't really do anything with it. Character sing outside. Yeah, character. I don't have anyone outside. Like, in the effort to make that outside look as nice as it did, all my characters are on the inside. And then the rooms are, like, half complete from what I want them to be. Just so the characters can actually fit in. No offense, mobile users. People who are playing this game on mobile, I love you. You're valid. Whatever works for you. If you don't have a good PC or a PS4, whatever runs it. But good God, the load limit is fucking other players in the ass. All right. We'll go ahead and do the quest first, I guess. On the off chance that Kazuha turns out to be, you know, awful or something. I'm not blaming Secret, like I said. I get it. You play on whatever you can. You made a winery area with the Luke, Kai, and Rosaria, but cannot add much with the 3, yeah. That's what I had to do. Like, basically what I did was, like, get the materials necessary to make the friendship sets. The blueprints that, like, you can take characters to and get extra points with them, and they'll give you gems. I made all of those sets. I went to, like, my island with nothing on it, my third one that I had back when I hadn't worked on it at all. Would make the sets, put all the characters next to it, get the gems from them, and then immediately put them away. And go on to the next one. And once I was done, then I started actually making it look how I wanted. Should I not summon so it can ruin Betty? What do you all want me to do? I said we should do the quest first, but what do you all want to see? Do y'all want to gamble later or gamble now? You thought they were gonna hold hands at the end? Would have been great, right? We get the little, like, kind of fist bump in the air. It's close. It's something. It's basically holding hands in Kamen Rider. Also, hi, Joe. Gamble now and later? Gamble now because you like his hair? Good reasons. Alright. Okay, we can gamble now. If people want to see gambling, we can gamble now. Let's see, let me bring up my handy-dandy notebook. We are currently 30 into pity on this one. We are aiming for Canadian Aether. And some Rosaria constellations would be nice as well. And yeah, 30 pity, 7 4-star pity. Yeah, I've taken to keeping track of pity on the 4 stars as well, because there is actually a pity system for the 4 stars. Just an extra thing to make note of. So that's good 4 stars. Yeah, there's a lot of people claiming that this banner is bad, you know, because it has such good 4 stars on it. That's what they did with Albedo. I mean, it's not that for the record, Albedo was not bad, and I'm pretty sure Kazuha isn't either. It's not necessarily that they're putting, you know, good 4 stars on bad 5-star banners. It's that they're trying to make as many people roll as possible. Also, what's gaming, JC? Like, you have your cute Shota boy. I don't even want to think about it, Gamrick. I honestly don't even want to think about it. Okay. I'm gonna make a statement. This is gonna be my equivalent to a YouTube apology video. I might clip this later if it gets to be enough of an issue. I need y'all to think about what my favorite games are. Just think about it. My favorite games, all the stuff that's really important to me, it's either stuff that's niche weeb shit, like Digital Devil Saga or 13 Sentinels or whatever, or it's smaller entries in mega franchises that are overshadowed by other games in the franchise. Like Final Fantasy X. My favorite Final Fantasy is 10. After everything that happened with Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, all that crap, the only franchise I truly cared about that was anywhere close to, like, mainstream, that, oh, other people give a shit about this, besides, like, 2 people, was DMC. That was the only thing I thought had a genuine shot. I had other stuff I wanted. I had some pipe dreams. But day one, DMC was the one thing I thought had a legitimate shot. And I have now been told no. No, that's not good enough. Not good enough to be an actual character, not good enough to even come with a song, not good enough for Sakurai to actually say a goddamn thing about it. Got to say something about Skyrim. Yay, Skyrim. And I realized what I realized back with Steve. I did realize this back with Steve. Fucking Mithra had to go and give me hope again. I should not have hoped. Smash is not for me. Smash is for the mainstream, for children, and for mainstream children. I'm none of those things. I have no hopes. I have no dreams. I will probably never touch the game again outside of viewer lobbies and playing with friends. I'm moving on with my life. I'm never talking about this again. If somebody else doesn't clip this to show this to people later, I will. I hope Fortnite Man is the last character, and I hope Todd Howard steps on a Lego brick. Moving on. Gambling. Ah, kitty. Kitty stretches. That makes everything better immediately. I can't help it. I know it's big oof. But I have genuine depression over this. I have felt like shite the past 2 days now. And the way I cope with depression is disassociating and moving on. Just bury that shit. Also, yes, they were even gayer in the movie somehow. Oof, that is a shitty 10 pull. 1 4-star weapon. Big oof. Bury it, bury it. Bury it like the light. C3 Benny. Thanks, I guess. Oh, God, this is awful. Ponytail on the model? Ponytail on the model could be good. I wear ponytails sometimes. Is he a little trigger? Oh, I'll still talk about Dante. I fucking love Devil May Cry, and I love Dante. I just don't want to think about Smash ever again. Unless I'm playing it. And I don't even particularly want to play it then, but I'll do viewer lobbies and shit like that still occasionally. But, like, outside of that, I genuinely don't even want to think about it. Thinking about it makes me nauseous. Hey, OS2. Ah, Rosaria! Oh, Ken got a Bennett. Very nice. Did you not have him, Ken? You're saying he came home. What are you even at? Revice? I did see the new Revice pictures, actually. He looks good. That is, I was wrong. That is indeed pink, and not red, with weird lighting. Paimon's Bargains? Yeah, Paimon's Bargains refreshes tomorrow. So do not give up. Alright, C1 Rosaria. I'll take that. Alright, what is that? 60? I think that's 60. You clipped it for me? Hey, thank you, Spice. Awesome. Yeah, basically standing order, yeah. Anyone brings it up once, I'm just gonna link that video, I guess. And if they keep bringing it up, then they're blocked. Congrats. Oh, come on. I'm absolutely gonna get up with, I'm absolutely going to get C2 Bennett. Oh, you got it too, Blanco? Okay. Yours probably isn't good. The timing's gonna be weird. It might not be possible to get it down to 1 clip. Don't C6 my Benny. Oh, I'll C6 my Benny. I'm not a coward. If I do get C6 Benny, I'm doing it. I'm not having that little exclamation mark yelling at me all day. Alright, this is 70. It's gotta be this one, right? Dude, C6 Benny and Eula. Think about it. Okay, C4 Mona. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go for C4 mode, everybody. And C21 Razor. Hopefully that works. It did not work last time. I don't know why I fucked myself like that. It did not work last time. Oh my god! The lad! Woo! Canada! Beautiful Canada! I was really hoping to get at least one more Rosaria. Damn it. Ah, beautiful. Oh, my native land. Beautiful. Mwah. You'll love to see it. And I've still got over 7,000 gems to go towards my Inazuma stash. Fucking beautiful. Revice also has the trans flag colors. He totally does. I wonder if people are going to take that the wrong way. Being depressed tends to improve my luck? Okay. I hope, no, I'm not gonna say that. You're probably right, but I'm not gonna set myself up for failure. Alright. Yeah, I was really hoping to get her to C2, because her C2 is kind of crucial to actually using her as a DPS. But we probably shouldn't jinx ourselves. Being depressed? Oh, no, Bumpy's fine. He's not wrong. He's actually genuinely not wrong. Alright. Kaede Hara Kazuha. I wish his last name was still Kiryu. The parallels were too good. Alright, what do you want? I think I've seen say that Iron Sting was good on him. It's only rank 1, but I can fix that later. Why is his full name? Because Japanese. Because Inazuma is anime Japan, I guess they decided to be accurate. And have him be Japanese. And do the Japanese tradition of last names being first. That would make sense, except no other character has their last name, right? Like, you would think if they were gonna do that, it would just either be only his last name, or only his first name. Nobody else has that. He still looks like a love child between Male Traveler and Razor. Yeah. He looks very similar to Male Traveler. I have seen a lot of people trying to defend that, but, I like the character design. I like his outfit. He's got a good theme. But he is very much just Canadian Aether. But hey, I'm playing as Lumine, so at least he's new to me. Anyone who picked Aether, he's not too different for you, but he's different for me. And also keep in mind, I don't have Jean. He is my first Anemo sword user. I believe you, much like Sucrose nowadays, are just going to be an elemental recharge beast, so we'll give you all of that stuff. It still has some attack. He's the failed clone of Aether. Let's see, I need Animo bonus. Preferably with some good substats. I don't know, God. I've got to get back to the artifact mines. Now that what's it called? Now that I've got every character besides New Boy here. Now that I've got them all ascended. I've got to actually work on, getting them up to snuff. Who's still yelling? Oh, right, Benny. Benny's still yelling at me. Benny! Elemental Mastery as well. Elemental Mastery is just completely fucking busted right now. Is Yanfei worth building? You almost have to loot to 10 and might start using other characters soon. Yanfei is actually a pretty good DPS. I don't know if she's better than Diluc. She's, if you have any constellations of her, she might be worth building over Diluc, but, generally speaking, they both work best as a main DPS. So I guess just whichever one you like playing more. You clipped it? Oh, you clipped me good again. Thank you, Blanco. Swiggity swag. C2 Kazuha? Yeah, Kazuha at higher constellations is apparently completely OD. But, I lucked out. I got him on Soft Pity. I got I want a coin flip. I should probably not tempt my fate. As much as I would love a second Rosaria, or just more Rosarias in general, I should probably not tempt fate and just start saving for Ayaka. Because I'm in trouble with all the new Inazuma characters. I want most of them that have been shown off so far. I definitely want Ayaka, and I definitely want Uemiya. No, it's the opposite, Snow Globe. Gacha games cure my depression.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
Paimon, that was like 5 months ago. I feel a little better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
She looks very, very comforted by your words, Paimon. There must be some Transformers here.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us.
Emmett and Ingo are coming to Masters? Ooh, nice. I thought I saw fan art of them the other day, that's why. Excited for Beto? I'm excited. Beto's been like she seems like such a huge legend in the actual lore. I was shocked that we haven't seen anything of her up till now. I'm very excited to finally meet her. Hear more Allegra. Like the new profile pic? Oh yeah, thank yes too. Yeah, Eno. Yeah, it was part of the depression may or may not have involved listening to Eno's theme on a constant loop because, good God, the Kino, the sadness. It gives me life.
And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thanks, Paimon.
Don't mention it.
You're a
partner.
pal.
Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
Ooh, that is a good Anji. Thank you, Stu.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey.
Smug Yanfei. Yeah, we need to find that god. You know, that god.
The god that took your brother away in the first place?
Yeah. Shouldn't we be asking questions about that?
You're right. After all, everything that followed,
Oops.
all this confusion, it all started with her.
We should cancel Paimon, indeed. Turns out the upcoming first anniversary might give out one free 5-star like they did Honkai. Oh, man! I don't want to get my hopes up too much. I've been seeing a lot of rumblings about, like, big plans for the anniversary. I hope they do that. I really do. Even if it's just choose a 5-star from the standard banner, that's huge, because plenty of people still don't have all of them. Like, I could finally get Jean, actually. It'd be nice. I need answers.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
Genshin's... No, Goots, literally they do that for their other game, though. Like, you can make jokes about Genshin being cheap, but they've done that for other games they've made in the past. It's not outrageous to expect that much. I'm not getting my hopes up, because we've seen what happens when I get my hopes up. But, but it is possible. I saw the Spike Chunsoft announcement, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sequel to AI, I'm not sure how the hell that would work, or if that could even be good, but I'd be down for that. Absolutely.
Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Have we really ruled them out, though? Have we really ruled them out? Because Zhongli knows something and wouldn't fucking tell us. Because all that Conria stuff seems pretty fucking important. Let's go to Zuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
You'll trade Kazuha for a Jean Gutsu. Yeah, you got Jeaned instead of Kazuha.
Some other way in.
I'll take my Kazuha. I lucked out. I don't win coin flips very often. If I got another one, I will take my Kazuha.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Oops.
If only Inazuma characters had gotten introduced earlier. We don't know anyone from there. But there's gotta be someone, I guess.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lea Harbor. She's from Inazuma.
Oh, NPCs don't count. Date did mention there were 5 other IBIS members. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, what Rick said. Yeah, so you can do just the same universe but different characters. I'd be okay with that. I don't win coin flips. Besides Albedo! I don't win coin flips very often, besides for Venti, and then stuff I don't care about. Like, when I first played the game, I didn't care. I didn't know if I was going to stick with it, so of course I got Klee on my first 10 pull with the coin flip. And then the 3 Albedos, and then Venti. Somehow Venti came on right away. Oh, and Hu Tao when I didn't want her necessarily. Desire Sensor. Desire Sensor is real.
Let's see what she has to say.
Except for this time. This time I guess my Mona Psych out worked. Maybe on some level it knows. Maybe on some level on some subconscious level I've just decided, you know what, fuck it. C6 Mona. I'm gonna make Mona a main DPS and not a support. I'm gonna get her at C6. The game knows I would be okay with that.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
So it gave me Kazuha instead. I won 3 50-50s in a row, all within 20 pulls of each other. 3 coin flips in a row, less than 20 pulls each. That's how fucking ridiculous the Albedo incident was. Also, speaking of gambling again, wait a minute, I should go ahead and get my freebies from him as many as I can. I definitely can't level him up all the way, but I can get a couple. Oh yeah, no, like it was insane. Like, I'm sure there are other people out there who would kill to have gotten 3 Albedos in a row.
My blade grows keener.
Because his C2 is apparently kind of busted. Didn't mean to use just one of those. Can I get him to 50-60? I might not have enough books. Maybe all our technology is sentient and just doesn't know it, probably. Oh my god, why did they give Hubert drip? That's illegal. That is actually illegal.
The sound
Oh, I
of
don't know.
snow as it
I don't have
lands
enough
on the
cores, do
ground
I?
is so faint as to be practically non-existent. But now my senses are sharper than ever.
He's a poet, man. Got them haikus. Can I just use swag instead of drip like the cool kids? I'm sorry, I've been infected. The goddamn Zoomers caught up to me. You want a Mr. Poet Goods? Yeah, don't. How did you keep rolling after you got Gene? How deep into pity did you get back in? One thing you'll say about Neo Tweeby, we have a lot of new voice actors involved, do we? Besides the ones we already saw in the trailer? That's awesome. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, sweet. Alright, we got 2 blue boys. We got 2 more gamblings. 2 whole more gamblings. For multiple characters their first rollover? Yeah, we had, even just from the trailer, we had a lot of new people. At least it certainly seemed like it. 15, you want Kazuha or Ayaka? Then yeah. Then yeah, like, Paimon's Bargains refreshes tonight. You can just keep rolling on Kazuha's banner as long as you're comfortable with, and then if you don't get him, then you'll be able to get Ayaka at least, hopefully. Be guaranteed Ayaka. Oh, man. Getting that straight Chi-Chi. Getting that straight Chi-Chi on this banner used up my good luck for the next year, I'm pretty sure. Because that was just a random single blue fit I got from leveling up Shinyan. He ain't a weeb, but he's from fake Japan, but he's Canadian. He's so obviously Canadian. He is a Canadian immigrant. He's an anime Canadian immigrant who moved there very young and changed his name. He is so clearly Canadian. He's literally decked out in maple leaves.
As I gaze.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
How are we only just now getting around to this Paimon? It's been months.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
It's called making an ice bridge with Kaya.
Right person.
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Yeah, if you fuck up like once, you're screwed and you drown.
Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden
Do I
raft
think
that I
Revice is
put
gonna be
together
good?
myself.
I think it'll be better, but I
There was
think
a
it'll be better
storm
than
raging ahead
Saber,
of me,
just by
and
virtue of
the
not being
pursuers were
Saber.
close on my tail.
I like the
After
suit
I'd
designs
escaped
just
their clutches,
fine.
I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
NPC lore. Oh god, the lantern writes back.
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign. that the
This is a
gods are
cursed
watching
AU
over
and I
me.
hate it. Dimitri does not look good in red.
Journey. And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything
Yeah,
is
no,
just too
no
restrictive
offense,
over there.
MiHoYo.
The
No offense,
atmosphere is
MiHoYo,
so
but your
stifling.
NPC characters are
The
not
Kanji
nearly as
Commission
interesting as
subjects
you seem to
everyone
think they
leaving
are.
or entering the
No
nation
offense,
to a
Atsuko, you seem like a
protracted
lovely
approval
lady.
process, and
I just
I
don't
felt
care.
like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma.
So
All
it's like Italy
non-nationals
from
are
Final Fantasy
processed
15.
centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this.
Love to hear.
But after spending so
Like
long
specs for
under
my
that
NPC
oppressive
number, whatever.
atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
Hey, Minato, you didn't miss too much. We just did a week. We went ahead and got our gambling out of the way, and now we just randomly decided, oh, we totally know this character in Liyue. We totally know this NPC in Liyue who's from Inazuma. We should ask her how to get there. And now she's talking about boats or something.
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason. There are cool new characters to meet there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did
There are new
manage to
characters to
find a
spend
way,
money on. I hope
you'd
not.
still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders.
Like I said,
Otherwise,
I
you'd
did
be
pretty
kicked
good.
out
I still
immediately.
have 7,000 after my gambling. So hopefully between any new events they do, once Inazuma drops, and just Inazuma itself being a fancy new location with lots of chests and shit and new quests, hopefully I can build those right back up and have no problem getting Ayaka.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
I'll be worried about getting Yoimiya afterwards, but if Jojo had a gacha, who would be my whale bait? I would dolphin for Bucciarati. I would probably dolphin for Bucciarati and probably Fugo as well.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island.
And
Most
Iggy.
Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation
Let's be honest here.
needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma.
Paimon, you can just like boop
They're
into your
well known
alternate
in
dimension
Liyue.
and wait until we get there. You don't have to be on the raft with us.
Has made them a well-traveled group.
I'm
with
not a
wide
coward.
range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
Because Allegra
That
Clark
part
is a
is
cool
up to you.
lady.
If you're able to persuade their captain, Beto, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
We're just gonna have to give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Yeah, that ship's kind of a pain to get to normally. You have to like glide off a nearby cliff with Amber for her boost ability, and land perfectly on it. Someone was saying, "Am I actually gonna? Are there actually going to be challenging fights? Do I need to? I can use Venti. I didn't have Venti back when I first discovered that ship. Back when I first found Beto's ship, I didn't have a Venti. I'm a late lit, remember? No, it's gonna be easy, is it? Okay, alright. I guess we're fine then. Oh no, they are, but they are kind of parked far off the coast. Oh no. They make Bucciarati super hard to get because everyone would want him, probably. Oh dear. Climb, Kaching! Climb like your life depends on it. Because it does. Oh, I know what I can do. Besides kill slimes. I have no time for you. Judgment cut. Oh my god, of course they went all the way over here. Kaching, you're cool, but also kind of useless. She just really likes pushing the enemies further away than they need to be. You just used Mona and climbed the oars. Oh, could Mona make it? Mona could probably make it. But this is funnier. I only just recently realized you could do this when I was maxing out his friendship. This is funnier.
You called?
I don't know how I never realized that you could do that in midair until like a week ago. But you can.
Useless.
And I'm very amused by the fact that you can. Did you not know that either, JC? Okay, I feel less bad now. It's so goofy. Stupid Chow.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Oh no, the opposite. You've known about it since forever. Remember, I stopped using Zhao for a long period of time. I guess I just didn't really actually travel with him that much, you know? Zhao snuck up on me. Like, I started using him when I first got him. Stopped using him when I got Venti, just because I didn't want to double up on Wing, because I was also using Sucrose at the time. Unintentionally turned him into a crit monster, somehow. I don't know how that happened. I guess I just got very lucky on artifacts without even trying to. And then just in general, I guess I didn't use him to actually move around that much in the overworld. I used him in battle a lot, but I guess I just didn't glide with him often enough to notice it.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
Get some sip, you got a Blanco. Also, yeah, who's the gayest character in the game? The answer is yes. Everyone in this game is chaotic bisexual. Hey, girl! Boss. My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is
In
high
bed?
praise indeed. I
In
remember
bed.
thinking at the time that it'd be good to have you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Shut up, floating thing. Oh, so that's good Xenoblade fan art. Holy shit.
Fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
He knows!
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
He can't know that we're from space. We're gonna have to kill him. Sorry, Shota Seteth. You know too much. You know a guy named Venti?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood
Oh no,
takes
he
me,
has
of course.
Hanahaki disease.
Poetry
Oh
for
no.
poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a
Shut up,
martial arts
floating
tournament
thing.
that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important
Yeah, Paimon's
rules.
actually her middle name.
One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I mean, technically I don't have one of those.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
Don't mind me, I was trying to figure out if Tommy wanted out or not.
Turnout this time.
Sit in my door, I can't tell.
We didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely,
That's
you
too
might be
fucking bad
interested
then,
to hear
isn't
that
it?
The prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of
Okay,
fact.
okay, I get it. You do one out. 1
If
second.
the tournament champion can reawaken that
Okay.
vision, it belongs
Make
to
sure the
them.
text was stopped. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's fine. Shush. He gets so angry. He gets so angry when I don't let him out right away.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
I mean, I don't have a vision because I don't fucking need one. I'm a magic alien. It's of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Angry Cat's the true final boss. Yeah, JC, you and me both. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. Like, that really does kind of throw a lot of the lore we had going out the window, right? Like, what's the point of having 7 different Archons, one for each element, if they can each give out whatever the fuck element they want? And also, again, once again, that means what the fuck, Venti? That means Venti deliberately gave Noel a Geo vision when she fucking wanted Animo. That's a dick move. What the hell? The brain holes, man.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
But it smells there.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Swiggity swag.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament
Oh,
will
that
be.
would make sense. Yeah, don't get me
Couldn't let a
wrong.
competitor
Like, there's just
like
something
you fall
inherent
through
with
the
each
net.
person that makes them, like, inclined towards a certain element. Certain?
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
That would absolutely make sense, but also just what the fuck. Let's give it a shot.
Great. Then let's get
Tournament
you signed
arc.
up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Albedo. Yeah, Albedo didn't give a shit either. What the hell was that for? Oh, okay. Oh, sweet, I have an even number of gems now. Beautiful. You gotta make it difficult for me, don't you? Let's see. Can I get over there with the Mona? Let's find out.
It is as the stars foretold.
No. Kazuha's trending in the UK. Nice. Venti saw sad people and gave them ice visions, apparently. Can you make it, Mona? I think you can make it. Go, little inkling, go! Go, 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 go. Oh god, a pebble!
Let's see who the other competitors are.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Later, Seth.
No! What the fuck? No! Are you shitting me, Mona? Why are you so short? Motherfucker! Why is she so short? You fucking baby! Nah! You goddamn womanlet! There's a joke to be had somewhere between Kazuha and Kazuya, but you can't find it. It was funny seeing both of them right next to each other in my my phone calendar. There's a closer area. No. Ayaka's going to have this same dash. Stop it. I'm hitting our one. Use the domain. No. It's totally doable. I just got out of it too soon. I was right fucking there. I just got out of the Inkling dash too soon, and she fucking no. Yeah. Now that I know, just go straight for there instead. No. Yeah. All right. Ay. Alright. Why can't characters just swim normally? I mean, they can, but that's slower. With her dash, Mona is technically the fastest character right now. Oh man, we gotta trash talk the other guys? Oh man, my favorite part. Yo.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, Seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here
Her
for the
fat
quiz?
ass is weighing her down.
better believe
No.
it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
That's very unfortunate for you.
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
You should start by fixing that haircut.
Sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about
Yeah,
everyone
Sasuke's hair, that's the problem.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet. Because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Can you actually kick things?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
So you bribed the
I've
higher-ups,
also brought
cool.
along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have, honey.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then.
You meant to say
you don't
oral
mind?
support
I
would
need to
not
finish
surprise
my
me.
Pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
It's trying, right, Stu? Like, they try, you can tell they're trying. They're trying so hard to make these NPCs people you actually give a remote shit about, but like, good God, so often I find myself just wanting to skip over everything they say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're not interesting enough. I'm sorry the developers didn't love you enough to give you a proper design.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet. Wanted to see what kind of assholes we'll be beating the shit out of first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Runner-up?
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most efficient
You want an
enemy
NPC
out
5-star? Make Cyrus
What?
playable.
Nonsense.
The leader
You
of
live under a rock.
the
It's been
Adventurers
going on
Guild,
for years.
the bar
There were
dude
plenty
with the
of
blonde hair and the
competitors when I took
mustache.
part.
Make
Not to
him a
mention,
5-star
I helped the
character.
Lilith catch treasure
Make him the
hoards
first
before.
of the daddy
There
body
were two of
type.
them trying to escape.
Do it.
I soon sorted them out. They tried
Do
to
it,
sneak
cowards.
past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
We gave a shit about Huffman for 2 seconds, I guess, kind of. Just because his name was Huffman.
Pulled out a knife.
It's hard to not
I
at least
stood my
take notice
ground,
of him.
course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Very impressive.
I told you. Unarmed,
Totally
outnumbered
not
2 to
checking
1,
my
but
phone
I
right
still
now.
got the upper hand.
Yes, I have a
not saying
phone.
I
I'm from
came out
space.
Completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know, though.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Yeah, she's got space Hulu. Absolutely.
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty
Treasure hoarders
incredible,
are a
huh?
fucking joke with
And is it
Venti. They
famous?
really are.
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan.
Most enemies
His
are a joke with
skills are
Venti.
unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Are you guys just like the Genshin anime China equivalent of Bimmy and Jimmy from Double Dragon? Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently.
Aha.
The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles.
Genshin
of kung fu,
Arxis game
and
could actually be
countless
kind
other
of
clans have
kino.
borrowed
Could
extensively
actually
from
genuinely
it.
be good.
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement.
Getting your second
Master is
shot tomorrow,
getting
Blanco? Cool,
increasingly
cool.
impatient with us.
Best of luck.
Recently,
Hope you
though,
luck Chad
we
through the
heard
side
that
effects.
A vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
It's a commentary
So,
on the
if we can
ever
get
so
our hands
prominent
on a
martial
vision
arts
too,
games that exist
maybe we
in
can finally make
almost
our master proud.
culturally in China. Is that a real thing? Vision won't make you better at Kung Fu. Being a Power Ranger will.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't
Being
hurt
a
to
Power
try.
Ranger
And
automatically
if it
suddenly
turns
makes
out
you
it does
skilled in
work,
combat.
The Lingshan clan will go down in
Unless it's part of
history.
your character arc to
Folks
get
will
better
come
at
from
fighting.
Far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
That's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
Kamen Rider as well, actually. Most of the time.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Who is stronger, Kamen Rider or Power Rangers? I mean, technically speaking, since a Kamen Rider is usually just one guy who's fighting on his own, I guess it goes to reason that Kamen Riders are stronger than Power Rangers. Power Rangers, you need a whole team, usually, to be able to take care of the threat of the day. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm still watching Power Rangers. I finished In Space. Oh my god, the finale is still good. I don't know how the last two episodes are still so genuinely good, but they are. Good fucking god. Every time the I Am Spartacus speech starts up, I get goosebumps. Like, it genuinely just as good as it was when I first watched it as a kid. Kino-ass finale.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
There's a guy who got life fucked over by Chinese government because he showed that all martial arts masters were fakes by challenging them to fights. Oh my god. Jesus. That's fucked. Bulk and Skull in those last two episodes. Good god. It is a shame. It is like, as an adult, I can see at least the one flaw with that is that they get those cool moments, and it happens during a team that they barely have any attachment to by that point. Like, it's a shame they couldn't get a moment like that back with, like, you know, at least some of the original 5. But hey, it's still beautiful. So in a 1v1, a Kamen Rider would typically be stronger.
Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Nova.
Wait, aren't you?
Yeah?
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Hello, small child in a grown man's body.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yeah, what about it?
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I guess you were aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have one. I'm just a badass.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out
Plus
on
on the
top.
PR. Kamen Rider crossover. Oh yeah, did the crossover not answer that question about who's stronger? Not really. Because anytime there's a Kamen Rider and Sentai crossover, if they're fighting, it's just for some, like, arbitrary misunderstanding. And, like, the fight ends with... It's never a proper fight. So, like, we don't really have a clear-cut answer from those, unfortunately.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
You guys gonna play Smash Dusk? Bye. You have fun. Have fun with Kazuya.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I kick the shit out of my boyfriend every week. He's a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. Put down Battle with Storm.
The crossover in general, which one? There's like 3.
Whoa.
Oh my god. The smug. Jesus Christ, calm down, you two.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
New profile pic, I just changed it.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Oh shit, Chuck, sorry, I missed your thing. Would they win a 1v1 if the Ranger summoned a Zord? Probably. Yes, actually. Also, yes, I survived the whale.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Oh no, Rain. Don't ruin the atmosphere.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
It'll be your new one secret, that's valid.
We're here because
It's a good
Leo
face.
promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too?
You don't know about the one with the train Megazord, yeah? Yeah, that was in Gaim. Very strange two-parter. Gaim crossed over with the train-themed one, yeah. That one was just stupid fun. That one is completely at odds with the rest of the show. But yeah, it was cute. That's generally speaking, that's the standing order with most of the crossovers. Like, they're fun. They're stupid, and the plots completely fall apart if you think about it for too long. But generally speaking, all the crossovers are at least entertaining.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
People can just get themselves visions without a god? I don't think so. They can get delusions, right? But those are kind of, like, shady to get a hold of.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Like, they're giving away this old vision that doesn't have any power anymore, and I'm assuming it wouldn't get power back unless, what's it called? Unless, they were worthy and it got, filled up again. But he decided, okay, I'll recharge the batteries on this one. You seem cool. Mona is trending, oh no! I'm so sorry, Twitter. You got C4 Mona so that I didn't have to.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Can Zhongli still give visions? I don't know. That's a good. That's actually a good question, right? Like he seems to like be retired for real. So I assume that just it's not gonna happen.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament.
People got Mona and Kazuha at the same time. What the fuck? Damn it! Now I'm mad. I would have welcomed C4 Mona if I got her immediately after Kazuha. That means I would have a guaranteed coin flip ready for Ayaka.
Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Indubitably.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Move to Mondstadt and pray the drunk god gives you one.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins
Oh my
now.
god!
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to
Oh my god, I feel bad! He died immediately! No elemental skills. Nothing. He just fucking ate shit. Oh my god. Were they supposed to have dialogue or anything? I feel bad. Jesus Christ. Is that it? Did I win?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
I love you, boss.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate
You thought it
our
was straight.
up-and-coming
Oh no,
champion?
they're not stroking my ego.
All right.
I'm just
Let
awesome.
me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but
I
guess
murdered a
shouldn't
man
put you
live
the
on
spot like
stream.
that.
I'm
You
in
know,
trouble.
A lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liua's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
It's hard being popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention,
He
you must
wasn't
be
even
itching
low
to
level,
fight
he was
someone
level
in your league too,
95.
right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament.
He was
If there's any
60 something for
potential
you. I'm assuming he
contenders for you out
scales,
there,
yeah.
I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Boob shot.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned
Booba.
warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Way he talks reminds me of Albedo. I can see that, yeah. They're both very soft-spoken.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Shut up, floating thing. I'm
Okay,
ready.
Follow me.
Albedo's VA is nothing like
At last, the
Albedo.
moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Well, that's good. Because you ain't getting anything.
Good.
Ninja vanish!
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Oh my.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
He is very large. We need the daddy body type. I am sick of twink husbandos and shota boys. We need beefy men. You fought well.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own
A very
body.
tall twink?
I've fought and won
No.
against vision
No,
bears
not good
before.
enough.
The power they have
I need
was given to
muscles.
them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat.
What if he
can you
had one
understand
muscle?
your
That would be
weaknesses
weird.
And learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Kazi is out? Yeah. He seems cool. I wish I had the capacity to be excited about it.
Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
I can't. I can't feel anything. I've been deprived of that somehow. I did get my gems for this, I did.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor.
Oh my.
Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
It didn't rain. I'm guessing the rain is. It's not supposed to be raining. I'm guessing I just got horribly, horribly unlucky with the weather.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There
Oof.
was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu.
Was your
It's just that
opponent
he
Piccolo?
hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of
Imagine
you
the
like
final
this.
person with
I'm
Chow
afraid
just to
I'm
fuck
still a
people
bit
up
out of
without
sorts at
his
the moment.
vision. I could
So I
totally
probably
see
won't be
that.
able to help you with whatever you were here to ask
I
me
kind of
about.
wish that would happen.
Alright then.
It probably won't,
Hope your buddy makes a swift
but that'd be real
recovery.
Kino.
Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Who am I fighting? Explain, lady.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match.
Yeah, just wanted an excuse to fight me more than once a
You
week.
managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You have good eyesight. I envy
In
you.
fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
Do you have, like, super hearing?
He's right. But in my case,
Like
I was
Hakotetsu
purely
claimed
relying on previous
Jake
experience.
Martinez did?
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Sure is. Not that I need them, apparently.
Our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It is vital that I get to anime Japan. I want the firework girl and the ice samurai princess. They're cool.
If that is the case,
Also
then I have a
Ninja
proposal
Tanuki.
for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma,
Fight a snail
there's
in
a
the next
wandering
round.
samurai.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
AI
we can
sequel
tell that
confirmed.
from your getup. But at the same time,
Snails.
you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set.
Life
Given your
is
talents,
simply unfair.
A few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Dun dun dun!
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you.
What, do you have super
However,
smelling
there is only
too?
so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious
He
to
knows
know
we're
about.
from space, he knows
Come
we've
with
been to
me.
Mondstadt. We're gonna have to
Some
kill him.
post-match
I
entertainment is
knew I
in
should have waited until after the quest to roll for him. He just smelled the alcohol from Venti. That makes sense. Oh god, the final's way over there. He's omnipotent.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
That's not wine. Do you think Chad considers it cheating when you fight other dudes? Probably. I would say most likely.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
How do you know all this?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
How do you know these things? What the hell are you? Besides
When I
Canadian.
talk about that which I see or hear in you.
Also,
this is
Venti
not
owes me
poetic
20
symbolism
bucks.
at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds,
He's only half
somehow
Canadian, fair
Paimon
enough.
still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Thank you.
Could chance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I'm from space, and also I touched a statue once.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
I mean, I guess Paimon is technically the very first one who told me, hey, try touching the statue, see if that does anything. Night, Stu, you have a good one.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all.
I had a whale dropped on
Honestly,
me.
even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Paimon's the final boss, MD. No need to Paimon is totally the final boss. I don't know how. I don't know if she's like a compressed form of the unknown god or what. But Paimon is absolutely the final boss. Finally, a real fight.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh, crab.
Delve into destiny. Born of ice and frost.
Dude. Slime. Oh.
Stabilize.
Access denied. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boken to Boken.
Crumble.
Let me scrap.
Might try to get anxiety medication, bestie. Oh, I'm sorry you're having issues with that. Yeah, I don't know anything about it either myself.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
John Mulaney's a good source of prescriptions. Like that's my method. I don't take any medication for it because whenever I get that feeling, I just I usually just listen to music or watch stupid YouTube videos, stuff that makes you laugh.
Please, save
In
your
most
thanks.
cases, laughter is the best
If
medicine.
anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to
At least for
witness your
anxiety.
command of the elements.
For genuine
that
depression, it
defies
doesn't
all
work.
known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You can actually play as the main character, yeah.
Obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
JC, no.
My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Why does your Archon look like an NPC?
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself?
The Archon looks like an NPC because she actually has one. That's the current theory, actually. The current theory is that she is so kind of like generic and not what people are expecting. People are almost thinking that there's either some kind of decoy, like fucking Queen Amidala situation going on, where she's not the real one, or that there's some kind of weird possession angle to it. And that, like, we'll fight a different version of her for, like, a boss fight or something that actually looks threatening. Because as is, she just... she doesn't necessarily look like an NPC, but just... she does not look like the way they describe her. They're describing her as, like, basically a tyrant who's fucking hunting down anyone with a vision and killing some of them, right? And yet she looks like a mom friend. Like, she's got the fucking anime mom side braid. Her eyes are way too soft. She's wearing, like, lighter purple clothing rather than darker purple or something. Like, she just feels too soft. She does not look like what we expected. She's also using a spear instead of a sword. 90% sure the Electro Archon's supposed to have a sword. She does not. It's very weird.
Not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
You see, right there, that implies that it is just based on element, right? Where is the actual bit of information that claims that Venti gave Klee her vision? Because, like, everything we've seen up to this point, and even now again, implies it's the opposite. Implies that it's based on the Archons for each individual element. Also, they say electrovisions are rare, but quite frankly, we still only have 4 Hydro users. We have 4 Hydro characters in the game. We only have 4 Hydro characters. We've not gotten fucking any Hydro or Electro in a hot minute. No Electro, actually. But good God, yeah. What I'm saying is introduce other elements besides Cryo and Pyro, please. Please.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Check her bio. I'll check her bio.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
Or Dendro, which doesn't exist. Here, I'm gonna post an image in Gacha Impact in Discord.
Inuzuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its
I saw this image and got really mad, so now the rest of you have to.
The people locked within
Just good God.
do not fare well these
The
days.
element balance is fucked.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
Where's the drowning meme? Also the drowning meme. Don't think so, but there's also some weird fucking Battlestar Galactica, all of this has happened before, all of this will happen again bullshit going on.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, The time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
They introduced this fairy type and shuffled things around. God.
Why isn't he here yet?
Kazuha about to start a revolution. Good for him.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match!
Oh, we're fighting Kazuha, aren't we?
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui.
Well, I just figured it'd be cheating.
Introducing
Aww,
Liyue's
that smile.
traveling hero.
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
Just because I figured it'd be cheating, because he obviously has a vision. We fucking don't.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
I wish we were fighting Sonic the Hedgehog.
What could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Exactly, they said no
Apologies.
vision
Everyone
bearers.
Just sit tight.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they're really bad with time.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Uh-oh.
Traveler, come with us.
Uh-oh. Why did we leave it unguarded? Oh, no!
Let me see. It's gone, all right. The vision is missing.
Jerk NPC.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then.
I can't believe Sonic
I'll
the
stay
Hedgehog
here
is a
and try
thief.
to
Wait,
offer
yes
some
I can.
explanation
I
to all
believe
the
that.
spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
My phone is a no-show anyway. They're probably the one who stole it.
But we're on an island. Where
Probably
can we
that Sasuke-looking
possibly find
motherfucker.
Come with me. I can sense the wind.
Unless he was our first opponent. We beat the shit out of him so fast I didn't even notice who it was. Man. Oh no, a pebble! They need to fix that.
Scry the sky.
Let's become Itachi and choke his ass. Hell yeah! Oh, I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Oh, come on. It was Alex, goddammit.
Delved into destiny, born of ice and frost.
No escape.
Oh, fuck you.
Fast enough.
Solidify.
Shadows of.
Go away.
Run from death.
Remember that Twitter meme? Which one? Also, wait, what? I wasn't supposed to drop down, apparently. Oh, the Itachi Twitter meme. That's right, yeah. Yeah, that was super big for a while. Oh, what a magical time that was. Come on, come on, come on! Boom!
A wind current?
What?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Ride
the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
There is a time limit that didn't trigger the first time or something? Okay.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first
That was
place?
weird.
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
Well, are we sure it was
You'll
Alex,
see.
though?
Sure.
Remember, Alex was actually possessed by Ethan Cad. It could be Ethan Cad.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Butts. Oh, no.
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that
No.
you're well prepared for such a scenario.
I am not making this. I should turn back right now. Why is this a challenge? For what purpose is this a challenge?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Shit.
Hubris.
Stop.
This way.
Why does
Follow
it
me.
take me so far up?
There may be an ambush
No.
waiting for us up
Are you
ahead, but I trust
game?
that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Game. Oh my god! Just kill me.
Scry the sky.
Jesus Christ.
The winds are guiding us forward.
Okay.
The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Jesus Christ!
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
You almost failed us the first
There may
time.
be an
It's
ambush waiting for
awful!
us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for
Just
such
go
a
over that
scenario.
first one. It's not worth it, apparently. But it takes so fucking long to get to the second one. God. Who? Why? Yeah, the wind. I keep going too far and it takes us backwards then. Christ.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound
Come on.
like?
There we go. Jesus.
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
It's okay, Kazuha. I got this. I have a goat.
Becomes the hunted.
Who? Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
How about we just swim there, right?
Up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
Yee, that thing.
Drat. If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions.
Sure, Jan.
You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision.
So it
in
is
your
because
heart.
of visions.
It appears that the vision
God, yeah,
doesn't
you
respond
liar.
to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time.
Well, you're gonna try to
I
deny
decided
it?
to register after hearing that this fighting contest
We're not
was
looking
full
for
of a
you to
bunch of
confess
lousy
your
fighters.
guilt. We're looking for you to give it back or we'll beat the shit out of you.
And
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way.
Thanks, we
Since there
didn't
was no use
ask.
in trying to face you in the match,
Give it back or I'll
I
kick you
decided
in the
to put my
kneecaps.
skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Give me the thing or I will kick you in the dick and then kneecaps, in that order.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
The consequences will be dire if you resist any further, sir.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
I can kill people with my brain and the power of wind.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa,
Ooh.
we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel.
And I would have
If
gotten
this
away
is
with
where
it too if it
Tommy gets me,
weren't for you
then
meddling
forget it.
kids.
I'll
And your
risk a
stupid
fight.
Paimon. Oh my god.
Let me scry.
Access denied.
I'll have my revenge.
Get goated. Anything you have to say for yourself, young man?
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter
Also,
end,
completely different voice.
and now death
Because
moves near.
NPC.
Yet still the gods do
Stock
not
death
bestow their
noises.
favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
I still say we should at least break his pinky.
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment?
Would it be so nice to have a basic bitch villain
Such
for once,
willingness
or
is
not have one?
commendable. It fits the way of
Child.
the samurai.
No.
If you want to count
no
Child
need
as a
for that.
villain,
Thank you for releasing me.
he was anything
You
but
truly are
basic.
generous.
It's just these stupid NPC villains who think they're important. They're not.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the
Old
vision
man
remained in his
Jenkins.
hands. When
You
people
managed to
are
get this
forced
guy
into
stuck in a
corner,
wall.
that is when
And
their
still managed
greatest
to kill him
strength
beautiful.
appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So okay.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened.
Oh, do we not actually know?
From the moment
Okay.
he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past.
I mean, if we don't
Though
know,
few
that means
tales
it's
tell
probably
of a
never happened,
masterless
which means it's
vision
probably not
reawakening.
possible.
After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Alright.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
Have you checked the batteries?
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why you want to wake it back up so bad?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Oh, is this the cutscene? I saw some screen caps of
He was
this.
once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
There, see, look at that!
It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's
Look how fucking ominous she looks there.
Ultimate power.
And then compare it to the model we saw.
But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne.
That sounds like a dumb idea.
Solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground.
Oh.
Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Yeah, so you see, she looks ominous as hell there, and is using a sword.
That all I have done
Her in-game model looks like a mom friend and uses a spear, apparently.
I find meaning in travel.
So yeah, I think there's an Amidala situation where she's like a stand-in or something.
While still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
Or MiHoYo's just bad at designs, that's possible.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Also, sorry about your dead friend. If you need to talk more, I'm here to listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you, but thank you.
You know, I actually found out, apparently that model, it actually leaked a couple of days before, like, all the data miners started posting it. Like, that model actually leaked way before we knew it was real. Nobody thought it was real. It leaked, like, at least a week before that, the rest of the data miners got a hold of it, and nobody believed it, because it just looks so generic. Oh, it's way over there. Never mind. Oh god, we're back over here, Jesus. You hope it's a propped up waifu body pillow? Same. Who was that by her side? I believe the character's name is Sarah. We saw her model as well. She seems to be like the second in command of this operation. She has a Goro mask. Not the good Goro mask, though. The stupid fucking, like, dipping bird mask. President of Zhangfa situation trapped the real one while taking over the whole country. Oh god. Oh Jesus, that'd be fucked, right? Yeah, this one's actually just some crazy psychopath who somehow managed to lock up the real one. Jesus.
Huh? Did Beto leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
All you care about is Ayaka, Yai, Toma, and Goro. Yeah. Throw in Yoimiya. Like I said, I've been thoroughly sold on Yoimiya just because of her animations and how cute her design was and how not what I was expecting it to be it was. I'll check Klee's profile. I gotcha.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Did the puzzle minigame in Nocturne? Made it to the second half, but I'm gonna need a guide. Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this
I'm
time
sure
and
I
has
will.
attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
So she left us stranded with
But
no ride
still,
home?
Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So can I go to Anime Japan or not?
Yes, I believe so. Though
Hi,
Captain
Godzilla.
Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless
Do I
rain
think
and
the red
wind
in his
are
hair
also
is
an
natural? I don't
embodiment
see
of
how
the
it
Raiden
can be.
Shogun's will to close the nation.
I guess maybe.
Hold on a second. You're
Frickin'
saying
Marie Antoinette
she
over
can
here.
change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to
Half
say that
Canadian,
if you
half
wish to
Japanese,
journey
half
to
pirate,
Inazuma,
half red.
the Alcor will need some time.
Yes.
You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
It is maple syrup.
Paimon believes
Delicious.
we'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
But it's a shiny new location with lots of chests in place to explore. Chapter 2, Prologue. Like I said, this is officially fucking finally the start of Inazuma, technically. Or at least the prologue to it. Again, anyone who dropped off this game because of the lack of real content, we're actually getting it again. Fucking finally. And it's done. That was fine. Again, green text NPCs, but Kazuha's cool. It was nice to finally see Beto get to do something, and I imagine we'll see more of her when the next update comes and we actually make the trip there. So that'll be nice. Alrighty, let's see. What else can we do today? I know the big thing was Noel's Hangout, finally. We should probably absolutely do Noel's Hangout. Check on this man again. Yeah, I'll need to grind books if I want to get him any higher. And also fight that samurai man a couple more times. Babies? Which babies? Ah, those are good babies. Very cute. Oh yeah. One second. First and foremost, Klee. First ending to be good or bad. Let's get the shitty ones out of the way. Let's save the good ones for last. What am I doing? She'll be one of my top ones. Hey, sweetie. Vision. Asking Klee how she obtained a vision will probably get you nowhere. She doesn't know either. Natural-born pyromaniac, she'd already been acknowledged by a vision from a very young age. According to Klee herself, she'd been creating a bomb that was even bigger than super big. It was her very first solo project. The results were unexpected. She only blew her small workshop sky high, leaving a mountain of smoking ash. Rather than being disappointed, Klee was pleasantly surprised to see a flaming vision emerge from the ashes. How did you receive this? Was it her talent? Is it the individualistic nature she got from her mom? Was it her innocence? Yes. Yes to all this. She'd already obtained such a coveted item at a tender, carefree age. I mean, what is that? Does that really... Oh, there was a voiceover one, too. I was going to say, that doesn't say anything about it being venti, specifically. Which one? Oh, oh.
This little marble is supposed to be a present from Barbados to say well done? Well done for what, though? He is the god of freedom, I guess. Maybe that's why he likes me. Alright, from now on, I'll say thank you to Barbados by showing that I have the freedom to blow up as many fish as I want. Am I doing it right?
Is that just her being a stupid child, though? Like, is that just her being a dumb child and the only god she knows the name of is Venti? Or Barbados? Totally not Venti. Ganyu has one, too. What does hers say? Is hers equally vague? Again, like, there's so much saying that it's the other way around. Like, there's so much that points to it being more based on, just which Archon, that I find a hard time accepting this.
With authority over 1,000 comes responsibility to 1,000. Rex Lapis knows the meaning of hardship better than anyone else in Liyue. He has seen everything that has happened from ancient times to the present day, and yet he was forced to give up his entire life. Compared to him, I'm just an everyday vision holder with everyday responsibilities. I can't complain about my workload.
Is hers somewhere else? That extra doesn't say anything about it being specifically him that gave her hers. Oh god. 3,000 years ago, Ganyu answered the call of Morax. The moment she made the decision, a vision appeared at her hip, granting her power. Yeah, it says it appeared right after she agreed to help him. It doesn't necessarily say he gave it to her. But he kind of fucked up, actually. It's like, oh, you're on my side? Okay, then you get magic powers. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's just vague enough, / it's the fact that it's Klee. And just like I said, there's so much pointing towards the other possibility. Like, it just doesn't make sense this way. It's like, what would even be the point of having all these multiple gods if they all just do the same shit functionality-wise? I don't know. I think I'm inclined to believe that Klee might just be a literal baby who doesn't have the names of the other gods memorized. It's just she grows up in Mondstadt, so she knows Barbados. Their church worships Barbados, not the other ones. That's the only god she's heard of, so that's all she knows. I don't know. Could go either way. Like I said, just the fact that we literally got a voice-acted story cutscene that said the opposite, basically. Like, Kazuha says there's a shortage of Electro users because the Raiden Shogun is a bitch. Like, there's more pointing towards that being the way it works than the way Klee says it works. So until we get a definitive answer, I'm inclined to agree with the explanation we went with up until the Klee thing. We need more lore. Never enough lore. This game runs deep. Alright, Noel, friggin' finally. How long ago did this come out? Noel has been waiting a very long time. Again, to be fair, in my defense, they shouldn't have given her a part 2 so soon. They gave her her part 2 right after her part 1. Mona, get off the chair.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals.
Tell her she looks great. I can do that.
So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything?
What you doing?
Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of?
Oh, you don't look so good. My bad.
I don't? I'm sorry to make you worry on my account. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer,
but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Oh wait, no. Oh no, wrong one. Uh-oh. Oh well.
Right. The Knights of Avonia's selection
We'll get
exam.
an ending out of this.
No. Even though I've already worked for the Knights
You meant the
as a
first
maid
one,
for
damn
some
it.
time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
I can be your study buddy.
Study buddy? No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free...
I will mark it in my calendar.
Based on the knight's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
Oh god. Then why are you so nervous?
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon?
Who'd tell?
Even though
No!
There is still some time. If I don't make good use of it, it will disappear.
God, yeah, fuck the current challenge event.
2 hours less
It
each
is
day,
so
and
badly
finish my work
designed.
1 hour earlier.
The
And as long as
modifiers
I
are
spend
actually
all the time
ridiculous.
I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy.
Don't push yourself too hard. You're gonna make it worse.
No, I won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination.
Oh dear.
Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry.
Oh boy.
No. I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
We were talking about anxiety earlier. You want to watch some funny cat videos?
No, but every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying.
It's 6 months away, honey.
But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
You got Kazuha getting around the roofs has never been more fun. Oh shit, that's right. I completely forgot about his fucking double jump. Oh man, we gotta try him out a little bit. I was scared to actually fight with him at all because he's nowhere close to being built yet. But I should totally at least run around with him a little bit. I'll switch him in as soon as we're done with this segment. Don't hide from it. Confront it head on.
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing?
Yee. Let's watch some cat videos.
If I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
Let's positive thinking. Usually, let's positive thinking works, unless oh no. You should try to imagine yourself passing. Oh, okay. Actually,
Imagine
right.
myself passing the exam.
Yee.
What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging.
Exam panic
enough
or
to
some of the
begin
reason you
with.
have such awful anxiety,
A knight
Spice.
that I want
God,
to be
I'm so
someday.
sorry.
Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine.
Right?
An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the Outriders grow as a team.
Is it a team? I thought it was
Strengths
just
are
a
not
title she gave
astounding
herself
when
to feel
luring the
special.
enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her. However, I did
Oh my
once get
god, I'm
Amber
about to
teach
ban
me how
flowers.
make Baron bunnies. If I were to use Baron bunnies,
I have told
to lure
her
the enemy
multiple
away and
times.
protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it.
Think of it as practice for the Baron bunnies. Baron bunny is important.
I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need. Making the stuffing requires pyroslime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
Alright, let me switch the boy in. Oh no, you're fast. Sorry, Benny. I love you, but just for a little bit.
Come along?
Time to go.
Child suffering? I would love some child suffering. God. Remember that time Child just got completely played?
Wind strategy.
That's pretty neat. Look at those effects. Ajax instead of Child. It does sound really bad out of context, you're not wrong.
Yes, this should be plenty of bowberries. Oh, pyro
Switching
slimes.
confusing copy paste easily
Perfect.
secret,
They
yeah.
can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Nope.
Pyro slime condensate.
You could become a cavalry captain like Kaya? Okay. Alrighty.
Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny. Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done.
Hey, good job.
Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly drill camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out. The hilly trills are coming back.
Oh, God.
Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention.
Jesus!
What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny. They're coming
How
this
dare
way.
you ignore
Watch
Baron
out.
Bunny? Look at it, it's so cute! How could anyone ignore this? Look at it! I wish I could ignore it.
Gather.
Let me scrap it.
Oh god, that is pretty. Holy shit. Lovely art. I wonder who's shorter, Shao or Kazuha? They're both the quote-unquote Shota archetype, but I wonder.
It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance.
Maybe Amber is a pyrokinetic.
I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight.
Yeah, maybe the Outrider thing was just a bad idea.
I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
You could become a cavalry captain.
Captain Kaya? Oh, no.
And become anime?
I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of...
Oh
thinking
man,
and
the
planning.
ponytail!
Well, sometimes I can
Oh, that's
barely
cute as hell,
understand
JC.
it. And as for imitating it...
Very nice.
I simply wouldn't know where to begin.
Nah, Kaya's an evil mastermind. You should start with the smaller details.
Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal?
Yee.
Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share. That's pretty small, and yet I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel.
Real talk, I thought the name of that place was Angel's Snare this entire fucking game. I can't read.
All right. I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
Noel's gonna get crunk. Want to add glasses too, but what frame should you use? My actual ones are... I know green's kind of overdone at this point. With the color scheme thus far, but my actual glasses are like a darker green. If that helps at all. Or my old ones. My old ones were dark red. Like dark reddish purple. Purple is complementary with green. Your computer's being stupid secret. Don't worry. If it's giving you that much trouble, don't worry about it. We'll just get an ending on the first try, and then I'll look up a guide myself if I have to.
We're way behind schedule.
And go from there. You're
Next
good.
on the agenda.
Don't want your computer to keep giving you guff all night. That's no fun. Oh my god, why would I want to look at the missing person poster? No, why would I want to talk to Patton? I'm facing the door. Fuck you, Patton.
Oh, it's the honorary night in Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Daily dose.
No, we didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Tell me how to get the secret achievements then? Okay, that works.
Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment. And if I can't
Hey,
find time
Pomp,
to
how
clear
was
the
the
tables
French
before
guy?
the
He's
evening crowd arrives,
Canadian.
things could get difficult.
Not all Canadians are French.
Truly terrible.
But all French people are
Maybe I can
Canadian.
help?
Yes.
Oh,
No, we're here for
sorry.
business.
I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much.
Was he a dork? He
He
was kind of a dork.
for helping us move those kegs last
He likes
time.
poetry and dumb
Here
shit.
You are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience.
There's a video of Kai explaining Angel Share's name comes from
That being said,
during winemaking
we
a
are
small
quite
amount
overwhelmed
evaporates,
right now.
which is known as the
So
Angel
if
Share.
It's all the same
Huh.
to you, ma'am.
Neat.
Would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Now I feel even stupider for not knowing the actual name of this place.
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this Death Afternoon to Payne, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor? That should put us back on track. Okay, I should get on with the accounts. So for now, I'll leave the running of the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties.
I'm on an ending path. Okay, that's all I need. As long as we're on the way to an actual ending and not a dead end that doesn't even get us an achievement or anything. We are making progress of some kind. Oh no. Oh no.
Excuse me,
She's
please.
adorable. Ain't she,
Here's the
Godzilla?
drink you
Noel.
ordered.
One of these days I will actually use you, Noel. I'm so sorry. I have 50 million other characters I still need to work with at some point.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up.
You are at least now C6.
This
You've got that
drink
going for you.
Is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest?
He is crunkhead dizzy. We should call Venti, see if we can patch up his brain holes.
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions.
Yeah, but he's incomprehensibly drunk.
This appears to be true.
We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start.
My neck is not
focusing
actually
on the
breaking.
person's
I'm just readjusting my chair.
circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh. But how can
Name
I
one was
offer
your
to
first
help
4-star and job
Mr.
was your
Payne
first
right
5-star,
here
so
and now?
Noel's useless to you. Yeah, God.
Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Mr. Payne? Please eat this.
If it didn't take so long to max out
what's
characters'
this?
friendship, it'd be a little easier to work with.
Tastes sweet and sour.
It just takes so long to build characters and then even longer to get their
I
friendship
do
to level
feel
10.
slightly better now. Oh, you're.
Would I ever be
Noel,
down to
isn't
play
it?
100% orange juice? I have
next
no
to
idea
you
what that is. So probably not.
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better?
What is
anything you wish to
100%
tell me?
orange juice?
Next to you is. It's the death afternoon that I ordered. Yes. Did you bring this to my table? Thanks, Noel. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health.
We could just listen in on their conversations, get the wiretaps going.
Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second
Like
floor
Mario
is
Party,
filled
but
with
better than one of my
customers,
guys are currently playing it.
perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
Yeah, considering we have an actual new Mario Party coming out that has online play soon. I'm not sure. But hey, who knows? How do people get the schlucky? I'll show. What the fuck? Jesus! God! Ridiculous. Also, Rosaria, goddammit. I am genuinely kind of bummed I didn't get C2 Rosaria. But I know, I shouldn't tempt fate. I got very lucky with my rolls this time.
Mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Oh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent.
You wash tables with detergent, typically?
A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood.
That doesn't seem like it should be a thing.
Whew. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles. Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with.
You'll get me a guide, if that's alright. Oh yeah, totally secret.
Is there anything else you need help with?
Yeah, that way you don't have to break. That way you don't have to worry about
Already?
breaking your PC.
The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noel here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Phew. It's not easy working at a tavern, but at least it's over now. Well done to you, too. Oh, Intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to.
Is Daluke going to pay her? I would hope
incapable
so.
of handling even a simple
He's
task
rich.
like this.
Thanks for all your help today, Noel. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
You got one secret, thank you.
Sure that
Beware
can't
of
be
picture
true.
spoilers, yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine. or
How
even
is this
mixed
a
the
great
drinks,
atmosphere? Venti's
but
not
for
even
many
doing his
customers,
brain hole impression.
service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine.
That's
and
when
a
he
great
drills
night
holes
out.
into his brain live in front of a
Seems this
studio
tavern could
audience.
do with more than just a single bartender.
It's very popular with the kids.
What we need is some proper waiting staff.
They love
to
it.
really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow. I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy.
Aww. See, you're doing your best.
Yes. Even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya,
That's probably for the
it looks
best.
like I
He's
was still
probably
able to
actually
help those
evil.
in need.
Same thing with the exam. Just gotta stick with what you know.
Yes. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt. I
They
sense that
actually
it's probably
mention
not
evil
the best
species in the
moment.
movie, do they? I forgot.
However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain.
Did they actually like give the? I don't think they actually give the species a name, right? But they establish that it actually is a species. I think, right? This is my luck at this point. Yeah. God. Fucking. I didn't. I'll have to go back and actually count at some point. Like, how many razors did I get that I didn't actually need? I only got 2 Bennetts. I didn't get C6 Bennett. But I got quite a few razors. Then again, I also had I had trash luck. Like, I either got half the time I either got razors or weapons. Just ugh.
Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
Razor fucking adores me, man. Yeah, we got an ending.
I can't give up.
God. Drop child and marry razor. I can't do that. There's too much history. They just call it the blood. Or survivors at an event call it the blood.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's like coming home to an old friend. It comforts me. It comforts me in my time of need. It's my constant. It's my rock.
Can't give up.
I love you, Zhongli. I love you in your wine holes. I'm not furry enough to marry Razor. Exactly. All right. Yeah, that was an ending. Didn't I already save it? Oh well. No, I saved it twice. All right, 1 down. Let's see. Okay, let's go back and actually get the one we were supposed to get. The secret set is kind of bad. That one was also kind of bad, so it worked out. But we were supposed to say the other option first. Him and Dante are drinking buddies. Oh, I could see it. Wine holes? Wine holes. You fucking heard me. Wine holes are just drunk brain holes, exactly. MD got it. Wait. I picked the wrong thing. Guess that's our episode title. Oh no. I'm gonna drive this goddamn joke into the ground. Yeah, I didn't mean to pick that one. I guess I have to actually start from the beginning. Okay. I thought I picked that one before. Not sure how I picked the other one. The first dialogue option, yeah. Alright. Let's try to do the one Secret recommended to do first. I try to do the shitty ones first. Twitter link, because it has my husband and daughter. Let me fucking see. Let me share that shit right now. Aww. Aw, my baby girl. Want to spar? Small child and dog? He would. If he thought the kid could get, if he thought a child and a dog could give him a decent fight, he would absolutely fight a child and a dog.
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before
Okay.
the... Oh!
I'm gonna gloss over the stuff we've heard
Long
before.
time no see.
I just dropped in to see what condition your condition was in.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Is that the only problem? You got stuff going on at home?
Right. The Knights of Avonia's selection exam.
If you read the comments, everyone says Klee would win. Oh,
Even
Klee
though
would
I've already
absolutely
worked for the
win.
Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight.
Klee's got Jumpty Dumpty. She would
Failed
destroy
several
his
times in
butt.
the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Can I help? Oh, wait, let me actually, that's right. I'm not supposed to be, well. Secret, do you know which ending this is? In terms of the numbering system, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? So I know, so I can just follow the directions on this guide, rather than, rather than keep bugging you. The dog could also beat him. This is very true. Whale is almost a fish. Of course, Klee could win. Yeah, she's got the fish blasting technique down, man. I could never buff Secret if she's too nice. She is, but she also is struggling with, trying to get her computer to work. And what usually watches on mobile, so I don't want her to have to keep, like, switching back and forth between both. 4 is the bad one? Okay, alright, ending 4. Alrighty. Okay, this one does not matter. I can help.
No, thank you. I could take care of myself. I hope. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. You're the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free, based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, it won't. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No. I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Stop pushing yourself then.
Oh, but every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
Confront the stress head on!
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
Take some more exams to get used to the atmosphere.
Take some more exams? Would that really help me? It's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one?
The Adventurers Guild?
The Adventurers Guild? You can get stronger just by passing their exam?
Mentally.
Oh, that sounds a little difficult to believe. Well, since it's recommended by the Honorary Knight, then I have to give it a try.
My Canadian boy looks different. What are you talking about? Get Dark Slayer. He's fine. Oh! Yeah, it seems like, I don't know. Every time a new character comes out, it seems like there's a certain character that's spooking people instead more often than others. And for Kazuha's, it seemed to be Jean. I have seen many people saying, "Oh, I got an Animo Swords person, just not the one I wanted."
Time to go.
I'm never getting Jean. I will if Genshin decides to be cool and be a bro and a Chad and let us choose a free 5-star for the anniversary. If they do that, I will pick Jean. When's the anniversary? I think September? I didn't start playing the game until October, but I think it actually came out in either August or September. So it's relatively soon either way.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
I'm already on the fucking payroll. I mean the girl.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take the exam.
Yeah, like Goots was in here earlier being pretty pessimistic about it, saying that Genshin's too cheap, but they've apparently done really good stuff for anniversaries in their other game, in Honkers. So like I think we can at least expect some decent rewards. The free 5-star might be a pipe dream, but like it could happen.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application at once.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild.
Did I call it Honkers? I've seen people call it Honkers, and have decided to do the same. Because calling it Honkai just sounds wrong. I don't want to say Honkai, I want to either say Hokai
However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like,
or Honkers. So I'm going to say Honkers.
The branch master. As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run.
Lots of gashas usually give out free 5-star, like free best units of some kind. Hopefully Genshin is one of those, because I would love to just go ahead and get Jean. I have almost everyone at this point. Seeing Jean's portrait grayed out on my little spreadsheet genuinely makes me feel sad. It makes it feel like she's fucking dead. I would like her to come home.
Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild. You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be
I can't believe Jean's fucking dead.
Drafting the syllabus.
Poor Barbara.
He said he gets more inspired when he's there. We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected.
Let's give it a go.
Let's! Oh, I wonder what will be on the exam.
Yeah, no wonder Barbara's dialogue is re-recorded to sound more depressed. What about the rest of you? I think pretty much all of us who actually play are missing at least one of the standard banner characters, right? If that actually happened, who would you pick? Or let's pretend they're extra nice and let us choose between limited characters as well. You can pick any limited or standard 5-star character. Who would you pick?
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult?
You would pick Child Pump. Excellent.
Thinking the newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boars in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's you. And Noelle.
Or the original Gaius.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you
The
working
cooler
on the
Gaius.
exam syllabus?
You're missing Chi-Chi and Cushing on standard, so would probably pick Cushing. Otherwise, Ganyu or Shao, good choices. Very good choices. Probably Child, but on standard, definitely Deluge. Husbandos. Also good.
But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So, some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam?
That sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this?
I genuinely kind of want Cyrus to be playable.
Rejected 2 drafts, and now
Like, for an
I'm working on a
NPC, I
third
think
one
his model
myself.
is actually decently unique looking
Absolutely
enough.
Crucial that I get the difficulty level right.
His adventurer's uniform is dumb, but hey.
Only someone could give it a test
At
run.
least I can see his big, strong
At least then
arms.
I could decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh?
First year anniversary banner has him on it, please.
You want to take the adventurer's entrance exam?
Instead of letting you pick an old 5-star for free,
That's
you get a new 5-star for free, and it's
If
Cyrus.
you, Noel, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes. Please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent.
You can pick one of
That's
3
the spirit
NPCs.
of a true
You can pick either
adventurer.
Cyrus,
Now, let me explain the rules of the exam.
the
First,
fucking
since
unseen razor
adventurers
lady,
often work in groups,
or
you are welcome to invite
or the
others to
Raiden
assist you
Shogun.
during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join Noel.
How good am I beating Ruin Guards? Excellent. I have Ganyu. I can beat anything, except for the stupid event battle going on.
Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score.
Oh man, they add Alice. That could be cool.
And finally, remember at all times that being an adventurer takes courage and resilience. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Without further ado, let's start part 1. Basic knowledge. A true adventurer must be well versed in all sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever may
I just saw the post in the Discord.
I will ask you 3 questions.
It's good to know it's not just
You may
elements
discuss
that are
among
unbalanced, it's
yourselves
also
first
weapons.
Before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me.
For this ending, I need to fail one of the sections and pass the other 2. Okay.
Cannot be found near Wolvendom. Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass.
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere. But the book made no specific mention of any other plants.
What I say, it has good gender balance. The gender balance is
I
alright.
must approach this question differently.
It's geared a little more towards waifus right now, I think.
Conditions in order to grow.
But generally speaking, for Agasha, I think the gender balance is alright. We just need more actual husbandos. The only issue is that like way too many of the male characters have like the smaller boy body type. We need more daddies. Scaramouche is supposed to be a catalyst, yeah. Okay. Windwheel Aster?
That's it! The Windwheel Aster mostly grows in Storm Terror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is Windwheel Aster.
Correct! There's no fooling you two, eh? On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there.
A lot of females, yeah. It's about to get a little more unbalanced, yeah. Like based on the Inazuma leaks, a lot of it's definitely more waifus than males than boys thus far.
Self-reflection, just like studying.
You know, like we already had a few more girls than boys, and now we're getting even more. So
Even made his mark on
we're dangerously close to not being very well balanced.
It must be him.
But at the current moment, I'd say it's all right for the most part.
What was his name?
Okay, I'm confused about this guide. It's telling me for the last one or the other, and it mentions the incorrect choice must be picked, but I'm not sure if the ones it's telling me in that last section are the wrong ones. Or if it's saying I have to figure out what the wrong ones are. Maybe they like girls? Oh, they absolutely like girls. Typically speaking, purely statistically, I'm pretty sure men are more likely to spend money on gacha than grills. So they have the cute waifus.
That's it.
Only like 2 4-star men have been leaked. Yeah, I believe Goro's actually supposed to be a 5-star. The Fox Boy.
Once again, Noel, you never fail to impress.
Not 100% sure on that, but I believe I've seen that he's supposed to be a 5-star.
The most terrifying
and then Toma.
Adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes.
And then we have a name. We haven't seen the character model, but we know that Ayaka actually apparently has a brother who will be playable at some point.
This taboo territory.
So hopefully he's hot.
A sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
Next section. This one right now, or the one after this? Because according to this, there are 4. But I thought you said I have to get 1 out of 3, right? Or 1 out of 3 wrong. Yeah, then half the new characters are Electro, which, I mean, that part I'm not mad about. Because Electro we don't have too many of, and after this, okay, alright. Then for now it's Margivari.
Correct. Keep this name in mind.
Wasn't there a magician? Yes. They're not until Fontaine, though. There were two twin brother and sisters who were dressed like magicians.
Questions were no match for you. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready.
If Varka gets in, the way they talk about Varka, I have to imagine he's a Bara. If Varka is a twink, then I will be very sad inside. Whee! That is pretty fun. Also, I just realized we need to, do we have a better set of wings for you? We kinda don't, unfortunately. But that's just because the game hates purple and red. Ugh. I guess that's gonna be the closest we can get. That doesn't look great. That's orange, not red, but hey. One day we'll get Baiju, one day we'll get the doc. Is Razor still the only Electro male? Yep. Yes, he is. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking. There have not been any Electro characters added since launch. And I don't believe any of the upcoming ones. Unless you count Scaramouche. We don't know when the hell Scaramouche will be playable. But Scaramouche is almost certainly electric. So eventually when he becomes a thing, we'll have 1.
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well-fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the
the correct choice is steak, so I have to pick one of the other 2. Okay, alright, so the guide is telling me the quote-unquote right ones for the sake of the route.
Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noel, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation. Ha ha!
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, helps you rally. Honorary knight? Do you have any idea?
Kazuha's nothing like Venti. Kazuha has a sword. Okay, the correct answer is apparently steak, but we need to fuck up on purpose to get the other kind of shitty ending. So, Paimon!
Emergency food? Though I have never tried any, it doesn't sound like
That's
a
the
specific
one time I've
dish.
ever called her emergency
Let's think of
food.
something else.
Oh, the grilled fish then.
Mondstadt grilled fish. You have a point. All it needs is a fish fillet and some pepper.
Too many Kazuhas in your timeline? Yeah. Kazuya is trending, Kazuha is trending.
Change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be
Happy
careful not to
Kazoo Day,
act too
everybody.
hastily when taking an exam.
So many kazoos.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely.
Oh.
Today's recommendation.
Oh, why did I do that? I have auto cook. Oh well. No. I am very clearly looking at Cyrus.
You're
16.
He's gonna be so disappointed.
Mondstadt grilled fish, if I'm not mistaken. The fragrance is certainly rather rejuvenating.
So, Mondstadt grilled fish is the correct answer?
Well, the issue is, many people can't eat fish that hasn't been seasoned with plenty of pepper.
Cowards!
I, for one, am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all. But basically, I think there are more straightforward dishes available.
You need salt and pepper on steak too, dude.
I'm sorry. I didn't take that into consideration.
Nah, don't
Alma?
get down in the dumps. I've saved the best part
From,
of the exam for last. Go get yourself ready and meet me at Bright Crown.
From Valhalla, right?
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Back with snacks. Hey, welcome back. Aww. Oh, that's pretty art. Aw, yeah, I remember Alma. She was cool. She had that one random shot where she yelled at the sky that was unlike any part of the rest of the game. It threw me off. Eh. Oh. I just realized how far away it is. My bad. I just noticed. God. Sorry. Again. I'm still brain dead. I'm keeping it together. Focusing on other shit helps, but like nonetheless. I was genuinely very depressed all day yesterday and today. My brain don't work so good, like more than usual. Excuse me. I wanted to go up there. Excuse me. Me. Whee! It's so stupid. I love it.
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
I am ready to play video game.
I am ready.
Good. Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby ruin gods as quickly as you can. I will be watching from here. Give them all you've got, Noel.
Okay. This time, I am confident I will pass.
Oh man, Ruin Guard. Guess we have to fail this. Maybe? Oh, no? Okay, okay. Hey, buddy.
Leave it all to me.
Peak Ganyu gameplay. Right here.
Honorary Knight! I did it!
Good job.
Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in
Wooloo
training,
girl defeats
but I
all.
always end up worrying.
Ganyu the goat. That's
Not
goat
this
in
time.
all caps.
This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing.
No, you did it.
must be
You
because
shielded
you
it, then
were
let
with me.
Ganyu do all the
I
work.
was able to complete the exam.
You did great.
Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if,
I'll be there for you, sweetie.
great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
Alright, Sea Dog.
We're waiting.
God, by the time you, actually get to cling to the cliff, that barely helps. For climbing purposes, Venti is still the better one on that front. Go away, slimes! You can't see me.
Oh, back already? Seems like. Even the third part of the exam is a walk in
Traveler,
the park for
yeah.
you. Now,
Nobody
please
actually
allow me
uses
to
Traveler.
announce the results.
Just get all the other people to do your work for you.
Examination. You successfully passed the exam! Oh, and you were so close to getting a perfect score, it feels like a missed opportunity. But if even Noel could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further. Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can
God, I
raise the
saw
difficulty at a later
this fucking
stage.
meme
Only
they made in
this way
response
can
to a
we
new event post.
successfully
Jesus
attract
Christ.
newcomers.
Too real.
I didn't get a perfect score?
Oh.
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance.
No,
in
don't
your
be one of
exam.
those people.
I will have Catherine handle the admission
Don't be a
process for you
Billy
right
Power
away.
Rangers.
Noel?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over.
Oh, honey.
I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now?
Not even that she failed it.
I was a little
Just that she
lost
got
in my
one
own
question wrong. Oh, honey, don't be that girl.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time
At
to
the final
visit
location,
guild.
I gotta look at a table with some notes on it for a
I do
secret achievement.
apologize,
Okay.
Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation.
Is that
If
you,
I don't
MD?
reveal
Oh,
my
no.
mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run
It's
into the
okay
same
to not
problem.
always get a perfect score.
I still have lots to learn.
You
I
can
will
get a
head back
B
to the library
occasionally.
now and continue studying.
Noel, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes.
Also tea time already,
but
hell
this
yeah.
is an overreaction. I see. Well, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on Noel? I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood. How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level?
When you pride yourself on being smart, it matters, goddamn.
I should go back to the Angel's Share and give this some careful consideration over an alcoholic beverage.
You crazy smart people, I will never understand. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh man! I somehow managed to get a C in chemistry. After I completely bombed the first half worth of the exams. Yay, go me. I am admittedly still proud of that. The fact that I was still able to get a C means I got nearly a perfect score on my final. I literally calculated it. So hey, that was cool. What are some good Transformer ships? Breakdown and Knockout. Yeah, Breakdown. Breakdown and Knockout. Megatron and Starscream is the most evil and chaotic. And canon. Depending on the continuity, there are others. You were there for Beast Wars, Pump, you know.
Mustn't fall asleep.
Oh shit! I forgot about the notes. I didn't realize. I blanked.
Sorry, I zoned out a little. I didn't notice you there.
At least I can just skip to the last part and do it again, right?
I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to know Mondstadt's geography and a 1-minute history of
My neck is
adventuring in
breaking.
Mondstadt.
Stop
There's
that
so
neck.
much I can learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also...
Bees weren't welcomed in your house, Rick. Oh my god, you got strict parents. That's awful.
The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get
Cyclonus
through.
and Tailgate. Oh yeah,
Will I
Cyclonus
really
and
be able to
Tailgate.
finish
Yes,
them
they're
all?
very good. They were very good in the comics back when the comics were, you know, actually decent.
But what if this is the one time they do come up? What then? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer? Or how best to collaborate with the Adventurers Guild? If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later.
Honey, please.
It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count.
It's 6 months away! No, stop! It's called practice, right, honey? Yeah, I think since I'm out of the quest, it's gone. Let's see, can I very quickly, get back in there? Not you, Barbara. This girl, she's gonna hurt herself, right? Wait, what? No. What, do I really have to go all the way back there and then come back in here? Oh my god, that's awful. I have to kill the Ruin Guard again? God damn it. I shouldn't worry about this part. I can do this off screen. If all I have to do is literally do all that part and then just, go back to, load back up and just look at some notes. I can do that part off screen. Like that part's gonna get me any new content, just a secret achievement. Such painful feels. This is you with Doctor in school. God. Jesus, Spice, I am so sorry. Alright, let's see. Secret, which ending would you say is the best one? Which would you say is the most pure? We will save that one for last. Ending one is pure? Okay, we'll save ending one for last then. Let's go actually pass the exam this time. That'll be a quick, easy one to get. You come to appreciate Noel. She's lovely. She really is. That's why I want more of these Hangouts events. I'm kind of sad they went so hard on them for like the last 2 patches, and then we got none this time around. I want more.
Down 3 oh, it's you.
They genuinely do go a long way towards making you appreciate the characters.
But most of it.
That sounds...
Yes.
Yep. So this time, just pick steak.
Then I am very...
Oh.
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing, indeed, you only need to pass 2.
Add...
A true. I will a question. Tell me.
Alright, Windwheel Alistair.
That's it! Mr. Cyrus?
Go on to question 2. There is a...
Maybe it's for a big update, hopefully.
Regarding this...
Who would I want to get hangouts? Oh man, like I said, characters who I don't know that well. Like, who... Let me look at my, my handy-dandy, chart. I use it for constellations, but I can look at it for characters as well. Let's see, in terms of characters I've not used as much, who I feel like I still want to... Who I want to get to know better, Ningguang, Beidou... Oh, Xinyan! Xinyan desperately needs something. Yes! Yeah, Pump, that's her. Yeah, Rockstar Girl. Yeah, we absolutely need something with her. She has gotten, like, literally nothing in terms of, like, story quests or background appearances. Yes. Absolutely Xinyan. Raoul.
Correct! Last question. All that awaits you there is a
Yeah, I'll go with those 3.
And the deathly silence in the air.
Everyone else has at least had something thus far. Xiangling had a story quest. Xingqiu had one. Rosaria had a role to play in both the Albedo event and what's it called? Oh, what's the right one? Shit. These are all the same thing. Marjavari.
Correct. But be now. Go.
Your last final was a 40-minute practical. You had another student participation in the clinic room. Had to give them a full checkup. Define weakness and abnormalities of posture. It was rough, but you got an A. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry it was so stressful, but glad you at least passed it. Razor needs one. Razor could also use one. Likewise, Razor has been involved in a couple of story quests and some like limited events. But yeah, Razor could use one as well. And Sucrose, actually. Once again, Sucrose got some spotlight in Albedo's quest, but yeah. Sucrose needs more. But yeah, the biggest one is Xinyan.
The entrance exam.
Xinyan has had basically nothing. Fischl needs one as well. The only thing Fischl, like, she was a part of that one Stars event with Mona, but that was a limited time thing. Like, a lot of people who were even later than me didn't even get to see that. So Fischl also needs something, definitely.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fit, that's why Firstly, the ingredients must be
Aww.
easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly,
I miss the
preparation
P2
and
kids.
must be quick and easy.
They were very, very good kids.
Thirdly, well, the food item, so go ahead.
Honorary knight?
For steak.
Steak. Okay then. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have been skipping that. That was actually new. My bad. I'm so used to powering through.
Oh, you're ready.
I don't have steak either. Wait, what? Oh, I'm cooking it. I thought I was buying it. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. Gonna get hard to stay attached to everyone? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is an open flame. And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better. Succulent and juicy, crispy on the outside.
Stop making me hungry. I love steak.
Inside, the perfect accompaniment to an alcoholic beverage.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
This was all a ploy to get Noel to cook for you.
Not at all. I was merely contemplating having a celebratory libation on the whale's behalf. In any case, congratulations on passing
Also, doggo
part
bark.
2 of the exam.
Doggy bark.
Up next is the final stage. Go get yourself ready.
I'll probably have to get up in a minute and check on what's bothering her. Don't unfem the femboy! Oh no! That is cursed. That is cursed content. Disgusting. He needs the long hair. It completes his ensemble. Yeah, after we get this other ending, I'll probably run upstairs and check on her, because I do also have to pee. I have to pee! Kinda pissed right now. Short story, a Dangan tuber was proven to be a pedo. Excuse me. Go away. Use he, them, him pronouns to criticize him. A bunch of people are defending him because he's trans. Nah, not giving him what he wants to be called. There's all respect for when he touches kids. It's probably a controversial take, but I would be inclined to agree, honestly. It may not necessarily be the right choice to deliberately misgender somebody just because they're an asshole. But quite frankly, when it's to that degree, yeah, I also don't care. Because at that point, they're not even human anymore. It's like they're not even anything. They're an it, for all I care. Why would I give them the slightest bit of respect?
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part
This is
of
a good
your
banjo.
exam. Are you
Very
ready?
cute.
Please, begin. I am ready.
Good. Now, the most important skills.
Do not remove Jean Lee's ponytail, please.
Of course, combat skills.
Yeah, like I said, that's arguably a controversial take. That might make me a bad person. If you think that makes me a bad person, more power to you. But yeah, assuming the evidence really is that clear cut, yeah, I have no sympathy for someone at that point.
As quickly as you can. I will be watching from here.
If JC is getting upset about it, I imagine actual pedo.
This time, I am.
JC would not be the type to go trigger happy on canceling someone over the 17-year-old pedos.
Solidify.
Delve into destiny.
Can't believe I have to wait for him to wake up. Ah! I just want to jump.
One with wind and cloud.
Fine, I'll do that instead. Oh, he does no damage. Yeah, we gotta get some artifacts on him. Femboy looks great with short hair. He doesn't look bad, but just like, you watched that trailer, right? Like, if you've watched that trailer, you've seen the way he runs and how the long hair, like, flows behind him and everything. It's like, the short hair is not bad, but, like, just the long hair is so iconic.
Honorary Knight! I did it! Not entirely. I know that it's just like in training, but not this time. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing. It must be because you are here with me. Thank you.
I love you too, doll.
On the day of the real exam.
I'll be
great.
there. Still can't believe people thought that pro tag was a dude. Or, oh no, you still can't believe that the pro tag. Oh, you're what? He's very pretty. Again, that one meme sums it up best. Am I a guy? Am I a... Who?
Over here.
Fuck off. No. Fucking sickin' mage. How are you hitting me from this far? Go away! No! Oh my god. We need more fast travel options. Can I say that? We need more fast travel options in this game. Like all these areas where like you'll have to climb a fucking hilly cliff or whatever just to get up to a place still. Please stop. Like pronounce something you should earn respect for, but yeah, fuck that. Yeah, no. Like typically speaking, that should just be basic human courtesy. I agree. But no. Like again, if you touch actual children, if you hurt actual IRL fucking children, no. No, you don't deserve any pronouns. You are an it. You are a blight on humanity, and I hope you die in a fire. Not even step on a Lego brick. Step on a Lego brick is my PC way of saying I don't like you. But in the case of those people, no. I'm saying actually die in a fire.
Oh, back already? Seems like even the third part of the... Now, please allow me to announce the results of your...
I will joke about shit kids all day, every day. I will joke about shit kids all day, every day, because it's fucking funny.
As always.
Oh, well.
But when it comes to actually hurting children, nah. Nah, don't fucking do that.
It gives me great pleasure to officially grant you...
Yeah, step on a Lego as you die in the fire.
May your days ahead be filled with adventure, and may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below. Ad astra abyssosk! My.
Mamushka!
I never thought I'd see the day when Noel would finally
Video
come around
game.
to the idea of joining the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on, you can call me Branch Master.
I'm gonna call you Daddy.
Call you Adventurer.
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers
Ending 5
Guild
next?
at all.
Okay.
I just wanted to take an exam, so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Favonia's selection exam.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? I was just about to...
Checking the anime on Discord's going by the second. Oh, the one JC's working on? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Give it some more thought, even if you're not
The amount of progress he is making in the amount of time that's passed and fucking how good it looks.
Every now and then.
Actually insane.
Yes. Think of it as part of your exam preparation. You know, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights. Both want to
The response you got were defending the pronouns.
Exam preparation?
You said, what's more important, pronouns or children, and no one's responded? That means you win.
I assure you it won't
Congratulations.
take up too much of your time.
Good God.
I believe it's only around 4 commissions per
I do not
day.
wear makeup, no.
4 commissions? Maybe if I can squeeze out some time from my breaks.
Stay strong, Noel. Stay strong.
If I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
I mean, technically, couldn't she be a part of both, right?
Begging you. We need your
Like,
help.
I'm an honorary knight, but also a member, right?
Well, if my assistance is required...
Noel, back to studying, honey.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus. Maybe next time.
Oh, oh my God! Look at her blush. Oh my, you see that, dude? Oh my God, Noel is Noel like actually the canon wife at this point? It kind of feels like it. Girl, she's adorable. It's not my personal preference, but she is adorable. And if she is supposed to just be the canon wife at this point at the rate we're going, then that's fine. I can accept that. I won't adhere to it, but I can acknowledge that it's a thing. Hand-holding. So much hand-holding. Amber needs one. That is actually true. Yeah, I would argue that both Amber and Kaya probably need one. Amber more so. Kaya's at least been involved with events to a degree. The Archer Girl, she exists. Believe it or not, Amber is a character in this game. She's level 70. Look at her. Look at her living her best life. And she's almost friendship level 3 because she's in my house right now. Look at her. She's trying her best. Also, Lisa. Lisa does need one too. Sorry, girl. Ooh, 4.
Gather.
Yes, this should be plenty of bowberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
I forgot about Amber's existence once. I didn't forget her existence. I was just trying to remember every character who had appeared in the story and had forgot that she wasn't one of them.
Good.
Baron Bunny.
Through here. Conceal the stitch. Far from it.
Okay, we've seen this part. I just need to pick a different answer once they don't go for Baron Bunny. You were the one who Googled Amber? Yeah, Kaya shows up in like every major story event. Weird, huh? Almost like he's gonna be a lot more important than his status as a 4-star starting character would suggest.
Ah, the Hilly Trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
He's clearly evil. He was sleeping with child the entire time. Oh, God.
It neither attracted their attention nor... I suppose the conclusion is... Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to care, but every time I've looked, whenever I
Okay, you can't be an outrider. You apparently can't be a cavalry captain. Maybe you could be an acting Grand Magus-Brunt.
Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her?
Oh, she's not that great. She won't even come home.
Of the Knights of Favonius.
I've asked her many times to come home. She won't come home. How great can she be?
Even one or two of her qualities, I would be very happy.
Child's a really popular ship for Kaya. Well, because people think Kaya might be a harbinger.
Oh, I could never achieve that. You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master
Child's
Jean.
a bottom bitch. Look at him. Apparently the rest of these don't matter. Jean doesn't always sit on in her office. She went to the beach that one time.
Oh,
that was cool.
Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too. I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her. Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help.
Is Kaya a bottom? I thought, according to the official Genshin webcomic artist, Kaya was the top. Am I incorrect?
Next on the agenda.
At least when it comes to him and Diluc. You refuse to believe in those tight pants that Kaya's a top.
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other
Did I just
options,
stumble into a completely different story?
help
What?
from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in
Hey,
no time.
Dusk, welcome back. You have fun with the kazoo boy?
I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just
He
have
just
to
does that to make his bulge more visible, probably.
Right. Well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru.
Thought bombs for laying down and enjoy the
stock
view
that had
while
just
having the top
arrived
do all the
because the
work.
monocle was so
Kind
fragile.
of. I
Took it
guess,
out,
maybe.
wiped it, and put it
Is that
aside.
how it works?
Then I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be.
How's these hopping before?
Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Yeah, no wonder.
Oh, no. We mustn't increase Jean's workload any further.
Not unless they're a power bottom.
Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things.
Like Dio.
Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
Complicated, lots of damage, but manageable at a distance. Cool.
As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie.
I will play him for one match.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory.
Missing item?
Missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small. I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen.
Did I lose a heart? How did I do that?
Oh, now that
I guess
you
I just wasn't paying attention to mashing through stuff at some point.
some
Oops.
kind of flapping sound. The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected?
Maybe.
I first heard
A
it
bird
behind
stole it
me, and then it seemed
because
to
it was
fade out in a
shiny.
northwesterly
I'm
direction.
not being mean to her.
wish I'd
I
followed
just
the
wasn't
sound and
paying
spoken to
attention.
people along the way.
Honorary Knight.
Too busy thinking
Shall
about
we go
Kaya's
ahead in
tight
that
pants,
direction and make
apparently.
some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
You gonna go pump nighty night? You have a good one. I'm very tired myself. Yeah, like I said, I mentioned that if this got wrapped up early enough that I might do something else tonight, but I'll probably just pass out, honestly. Like I said. I can have a slow day. In Northwest, Glory.
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings.
Oh my god,
It sounded
guys.
a lot heavier today than usual.
My smile is
As if
restored.
It was carrying something.
Apparently in No More Heroes 3, Travis has a t-shirt that says fuck racism.
I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof.
I know what I'm wearing.
Finally, we have a lead to go on.
What a
Thank you,
king.
Glory.
You're welcome.
What a king my boy Travis is.
Recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
How appropriate. Someone was mentioning how fun it is to crawl on the rooftops with him.
Found it. This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle.
Oh, I got lucky.
Let's
I got,
take it back to her right
got
away.
the first one,
I hope
apparently.
we haven't kept her waiting too long.
First two endings will give me options that don't make me lose hearts along set endings. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I lost that even. Maybe it's just a carryover from the first time I did it when I fucked up and picked the wrong answer and told her she didn't look well and I lost one. And it's just carried over because I've not redone it from scratch every time.
Miss Marjorie? Here. We found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet. Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in two places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things
Ending
we can't
2 and
handle
then
by
1.
ourselves.
Sounds good.
Noelle,
Sounds like a
as
plan.
an official knight. Will that mean you don't
Also,
have
I
time
may or
to
may
help
not
us
have
anymore?
completely forgotten that I had to pee.
For one, I'm going to miss
I
you.
said I would after the last ending. And then just got distracted.
Future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Good
Thanks
girl.
again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become.
Strong bladder, apparently.
Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe
Get fucked, Morgana.
I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now.
Cuddling is the only thing you're good
How
for.
small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will.
And that's the kind of knight you should be.
Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day, I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
Aww. How romantic. Alrighty. Okay, ending 2. Alright, we need to go way, way back to the first one. Lesbian vibes are very strong in hers. Like, pretty much all of the quests thus far have, like, had at least some romantic undertones to a degree. And as far as I can tell, it's the same regardless of gender. But, like, holy shit, Knowles especially. The first one we did, that one ending where we sat under the tree with her, and talked about the meaning of roses. Patrick is getting his own spin-off. What? For what purpose? Patrick's not a leading man. No offense, Patrick. Please. Thank you. Yeah, Knolls are very cute. They really are. Okay, yeah, we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Alright, I'll get in the library and then I'll run to the bathroom before we, actually do it. Like, literally, what would be the point of that? It's like Bulk and Skull. Patrick and SpongeBob are like Bulk and Skull. Why would you separate them? Patrick cannot carry his own spin-off. He's not that intriguing of a character. The fuck? Check Gacha Impact. What's in Gacha Impact? I'll check that before I run pee real quick. Yes, I mean that. Yes, I mean that scene. It looks a little different than how I remember. Yeah, no, Steven Hillenburg passed away. Now Nickelodeon is just like, hey, let's fucking dab on his grave. You know, like bastards. because we weren't evil enough before this. God, fuck Nickelodeon. That genuinely just fucked up. Alrighty. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and possibly grab a string cheese to drown my anger. I'll be right back.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I am back. I got a string cheese and I got a Tommy. I think I got a Tommy. Tommy, you down here? You going back to sit on top of my, my case of tea again? Sure. Whatever floats your boat, little man. You'd rather sleep in a box than on my bed? That's fine. Whatever makes you happy. No, talk to me.
Thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the...
What's your door? Let me actually look at the dialogue.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I've been busy preparing. The exam is drawing nearer and... Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection, even though I've already worked for the Knight, it's just that I've failed several times and... No, this is my... Plus,
Alright, I need to,
go,
tell her not to push herself,
exam,
and then tell her a change of scenery will be good for her.
Based on the night's schedule, but it's just... Even though I've planned my... Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and no, I won't. Did I get too worked up all... No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not...
Change of scenery.
You mean a change of location?
There we go.
Yes.
New
Staying
content.
in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Starsnatch Cliff or Windrise. I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time?
No, sounds great. Sounds romantic.
A trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books.
No. They have an ancient Chinese saying that says something.
You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt?
Nah, you gotta broaden your horizons.
Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a Geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then. If it's just a quick visit.
How'd did you get there so fast, young lady? I demand that you share your secrets of teleportation.
I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. But somehow...
Hey, Fusion, back from playing Quiplash with the boys? Nice. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you had fun. Well, you do look especially lovely today.
No. Please, don't make fun of me.
Never.
You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea.
Is it the wrong idea, Noel?
How strange.
Is it?
Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back in Mondstadt, I've previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock.
You could eat some without chopsticks, just do that.
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study.
You never know. The exam may test your ability to work with people from here.
What? Could that really come up in the exam? Wait, you're right. Maybe it will. Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions?
Let's go to the place whose side I always accidentally hit when I'm trying to cook stuff.
Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
Live stream chat. I have... I have no idea what this is, but hey, it's Sanic. Or at least something that reminds me of Sanic. So good. Yeet!
If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today? Wanmin Restaurant will cook it just how you like it. Oh, is this a new customer you brought with you? Based on Madame's attire, it would appear that even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to Liyue just to try Wanmin Restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not...
Shh, they give free discounts if you're a knight.
Course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by Wanmin Restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Liyue Pavilion or Sinue Kiosk.
I came from the prompt Sonic leaps into Minecraft. Excellent.
These two places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius to be the same way.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training, currently serving as a maid.
Goodness.
Rolling for Kazuha tomorrow. Best of luck, Secret.
Knights to that degree? Well, anyway.
Hope it goes
as long
well.
As you dine at Wanmin Restaurant, rest assured you will leave.
Are you dead set on getting Kazuha, or are you just like planning to roll until you get something?
Perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet.
And then decide how much you like what you'd rather have, him or Ayaka, and whoever else is on the horizon.
If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Wanna try it?
Pushing to make Snack the final boss of Regretful Twitcher RPG you're developing together. Are you working on something like that? That's cool. Very nice. Snack would make a wonderful final boss. You know, not quite as good as final boss as Ethan Cad, but pretty good.
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Ethan from Control-Alt-Delete.
You want to try something with more of a local flavor? Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, black-back perch stew. The only thing is,
you know the Lost
can't really eat
meme?
it without using chopsticks, and
the main character of that comic.
I pour oil into a hot pan, throw in a big handful of Joyun chilies, and stir-fry them to release the flavor.
Mostly rolling for Kazuha unless D6 Benny sneaks up on you, fair enough.
To enhance the spiciness.
Phew, I can already feel the spiciness.
And I think
just
you
by
have
listening to your
Rosaria already, right?
description. Will I be able to handle it?
Let me check my sheet. Yep, you can do it.
Right. I can't give up so soon. It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take it. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
Great. Please have a seat. One blackback perch stew coming right up.
Oh, so spicy. I can't even hold my chopstick steadily.
You okay there?
I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that... Oh, it's quite delicious. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them.
Your cooking's delicious.
Really?
Almost as delicious as the string
Then let me
cheese.
bake some muffins for you when we get back.
Wow, you've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely
Don't
finish the dish so
don't want to wait
quickly.
for that, fair enough.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure. But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it?
Uh-oh. I've got some dire news, sir.
Oh, yes. Let's. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be
You
sure
got
to
everyone
check
on the
out
banner?
which
Cool, cool.
dish is meant to be consumed first.
Hope you have better luck on
That sounds like
constellations
I
than
know
me.
what's going on over there. Is it a
Unless you
blacksmith?
actually want
From the
C6
kind of
Razor.
weapons made here,
Or
I should be able to
C21
learn
Razor,
something
in my
about the local
case.
combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look?
Absolutely.
Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
You're fine, sweetie.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot.
Time to go.
Whee!
Wow. Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the Geo-Archon, after all. Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed.
Looking like it's 40 APS. Oh, that's absolutely what he's best at. Yeah, no question.
Yes. And even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do,
At least we'll get Star Glitter, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to see how much I have.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
I need to see if decide if I still want to get C5 Kaya and or C5 Barbara.
Little boy! I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good.
Shut the fuck up, you xenophobic little shit.
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons.
You still don't have
Same way
Ningguang,
I
Ken?
look
I'm
at
so
'em, too.
sorry.
You must be
There's,
planning to sneak over and steal a couple
I
of
hesitate.
blades when the man's not
I hesitate to
looking,
even
huh?
share this.
Well, I'm warning you. Quit
'Cause
while you're
it-
ahead.
It screams too good to be true.
Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
That man's not gonna yell at me, okay? Asuka's a bro, and also you stole his haircut. Fuck off. I hesitate to even share this because it literally seems it's probably fake, mostly because it's literally too good to be true. But this is allegedly Yoimiya's banner, and yeah. Like, it should not be possible to have a group of 4 stars that good, / that sought after. Or at least, you know, in the case of Yanfei and Ningguang, 2 very sought after ones, and in the case of Sayu, a brand new one, who everyone's gonna want. Like, that genuinely just feels too good to be true. So I don't buy it. But holy shit, could you imagine? Good God. That if that is real, that is the most stacked fucking banner we've had in a while. She's a gosh dang knight of Favonia. She didn't need to do that.
Honorary knight, please. told you not to call
Oh,
me that.
shit. When's the last time I saw a fake banner leak? Every single patch. Pretty much every single patch we see a fake one. Although, again, if this is... The one thing almost pointing towards it being real is the fact that it's Yoimiya. Because I'm pretty sure it's all but confirmed at this point that Ayaka's banner is going to be first. So it's weird that Yoimiya's banner would leak before Ayaka's. Like, that's definitely a little strange, but I don't know.
Knight of Favonius.
Also, I made her sad again. I'm very sorry,
She's
Noel.
no small fry after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you unless you show me your great sword and also your vision.
Alright.
That's not true. No great sword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geovision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous? Huh.
The cat is out of the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, people do make those. People do make fake banners
Really
constantly.
gonna let me have a look?
This is the first one I've seen in a hot
You're
minute.
so nice.
You guys are scary. Oh, yeah, nah.
It
Yeah,
really
this...
is a Geovision. And this sword is so heavy.
This one Revice alternate form, like, I'm not sure if it's an alternate form or a different rider or what, but this one other Revice armor or rider, it looks scary, and two, it makes him look like Common Rider Man Bear Pig. Like, it no longer looks like a dinosaur helmet. Like, that looks like fucking Man Bear Pig.
It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
Be patient.
Klee is 5. What's your excuse?
I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
Chris Hackney streaming this.
It's clear to me now. You bear a Geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt.
Guys, let's play a fun game. Let's play a fun game. The game is Ian talking to me, or is he just saying words? In case you haven't noticed, Ian has a habit of, like, fucking up people's names. Hence Tommy being Thompson, Scully being Scully Williamson, or whatever. Like, he likes to corrupt names. So here, for this round of Is Ian addressing me, I look in our group chat, and the first thing I see is, Hey, Nilbog. Is he watching Troll 2, or is that me now?
You must be a fabled knight of Favonius.
Nilbog. Nilbog.
I
It's
must
goblin
accept
spelled
that the Knights of
backwards.
Favonius of Mondstadt
This is
live
their
up to their name.
kingdom.
But I shall not concede defeat. As surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths will cross again.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today.
I guess I'll just say yeah.
These dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up.
At least Nilbog is a reference to a movie I like, whether he knows it or not. I'm curious if he knows what that's from or if he's just saying things that start with N.
Should we visit Leola's harbor or take a short break?
Let's go to the 3rd round knockout, then explore more.
Yes. If we plan to explore further, let's take a short break first.
Not yet.
Oh, you must be from Mondstadt. Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. In which case, surely...
Chat, what would you think about doing a potentially early Smash stream tomorrow before Ian has to go to work? By early, I assume he means, like, afternoon. I don't think there are enough people here. One, I don't think there are enough people still here to form a proper opinion. Two, even if there were, I'm guessing most people, wouldn't be able to show up to an earlier one. Here we go again.
You must be an illustrious knight of Favonius. Pardon my directness.
Barney.
My name is Iron Tongue Tien. I was hoping that you could help me out.
Oh, hold on. I'm really sorry. I am not yet an official knight, but just a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid? Of the Knights? A maid knight? Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with infinitely more source material than any other knight could.
You might be up if you don't oversleep past the time secret. Yeah, God. I don't know if I have it in me. I know I said I'd still play it for like lobbies and shit, but like, god damn, I don't think I have it in me quite yet.
As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and, well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again. When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a new book, A Knight's Journey Through Liyue. However, inspiration is just the start.
Just let Ian be VTuber me for a day. Well, that's gonna be the thing.
Even the most
I'll go ahead and spoil that right now. Whenever we do that, be it tomorrow or any other day,
I do occasionally hear
I will probably,
about the
you know,
Knights of
like me and him will play a few
doing the
warm-up
rounds
matches
here
against
in
each
Liyue.
other,
But
and then I will
they're
probably hand the
mostly
controller for him off for viewer
rumors,
lobbies.
with everyone telling a different story.
Because just
Far
good
better to
God,
find an actual knight and
I
see
just
for
don't
myself.
care anymore.
But
I know that makes me a
still
bad
not a
person
knight
or
yet.
just bitter or petty or whatever, but like,
Don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by
I
life,
play video
but
games to be
larger than
happy.
life. As the storyteller, I can change
And
a
there's just
detail or
nothing
two
that game
here
can
and
offer me right
add
now.
Some dramatic effect there, you know.
Honorary knight, I'm a little conflicted. What should I do? Although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need, it would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
Hey, you're just helping people get some ideas.
You understand me. Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot. All I'm asking you to do is
No,
to come
there's
with me
no
to
hope.
the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in
You're all
the
going to
other
get Jonesy from
details, all
Fortnite,
within
and you will
reason,
like
of
it.
course.
Well, okay then. If it's just providing some initial source material.
Kill hilly trolls, our favorite pastime. That I always feel guilty about. Do I have chaos devices? Yes. Yeah, not many characters or weapons seem to use them to level up, at least none of the ones I use. They're somewhere. I guarantee I have some.
I heard earlier from the Millilith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there. This looks to be the place.
I'll need one for this ending? Okay.
Seems our timing is off. The hilly churls are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, if the hilly churls are not around, does that mean you can't get any source material?
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss, why don't you use your great sword to clean the place up?
Cleaning up? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. But the hilly churls could return at any moment. Mr. Tian, please find a safe location from which to observe.
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attended to each and every detail of her duty with the utmost care and attention. This is good. I can work with this very knightly.
Oh, you're taking notes already? Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book.
Might as well steal their ore. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it too much, genuinely. but I'll just say, like, it's not just past 2.
Wonderful. I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
The entire game has just been kind of a series of consolation prizes and silver medals. And I'm just kind of tired of it. Sometimes I'd rather have nothing, you know? Endings 2 and 1 will cheer me up, I hope so. I love this game, for the record. Can I say that? Like, again, even when I have very little to do content-wise, just kind of running around and mining,
I'll catch up.
I absolutely adore this game. This game makes me happy.
Someone needs.
Show me Namimoto. Show me Namimoto also makes me happy. Albeit in a very roundabout, obnoxious, math nerd way. What would you say, Fusion? You played the demo, right? How long do you think it took to play?
Oh, the Hilly Trolls are back! Mr. Tien, please, be careful!
I know it's only the first 2 days in game, but like just in terms of like actual play time, about how long did that take you? Would it be worth starting the game like a day early? Oh, only an hour? Okay, never mind. Damn it. Oh well. Like an hour? Alright.
Sensational. I will call that one the Impregnable Shield of Chivalry. Yes. It's coming to me now, with the prescience of
We'll probably get some colorful fades from the shop before it refreshes sometime later. The ones with Stardust or Star Glitter?
The commoners to take cover. Now she stood alone as she drew her sword.
Oh, it took MD like 4 hours. Oh shit, I misread.
The enemy. Oh, this is all
Damn.
great material. It's just a pity that the only enemies are these hilly.
Similar to the first game, yeah.
It needs a little.
Yeah, I'm
more.
sure. I'm sure. Even if there's not enough content for it, I'm sure I could play it for 4 hours, and just like go ahead and start grinding up pins and shit if that's possible.
That's right.
Since the data will carry over.
Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels, the more engaging it will be. Some sort of battle trophy to display before the audience, would really seal the deal.
Okay, so
From both, you
something
suppose?
like a
Yeah.
Hilly Troll mask or an
Yeah, well, there's no. I just asked
If it's
because
all
there's
the
no
same to
limit on
you,
the glitter.
I was thinking more along the lines of.
There's no
maybe
limit on how
a
much star
component
glitter you
from that
buy.
ruin
It's just it's much more expensive and rare than Stardust. So yeah, you don't have to worry about buying those before the shop refreshes. What do you mean larger than life?
Yes, you've got it. You really understand where
Disney
I'm coming
changing
from.
the name of Boba Fett's
I've heard
ship
that
from
there's a
Slave
very
1. That was the
common
name of his ship?
component in Ruin Guards called the.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Chaos device. I should write.
Combat's just super fun. You've been doing that in your free time. That's fair.
Just hand the chaos
Yeah,
device.
so if
to
I
me
really wanted
once
to, I
you've
could probably
managed
start
to
it a day
obtain
early. Hell, if I end up pre-ordering a digital copy on PS4, like I'm kind of planning to right now, if I do that and then end up playing the demo past midnight, we can just literally transition into the actual game. He was gonna say, oh, he was gonna say the thing and I stopped him. No, no, say it again. Say the thing, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I interrupted. Please. Please say the thing. Please. Please.
Every journey has its final time. Don't rush.
Everybody betray me. Maybe that chaos device. Sure. Oh, I've got more than enough.
Oh, such mighty power, so battered and bruised.
It's not the same if I make him say it.
Embellish it a little further.
It's not the same if I make him say it. It has to come naturally.
Embellish it? Even further? Well, as long as I have been able to help you with your creative process.
Of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story now. I need to get back and start writing. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later, stop by Third Round Knockout and you can hear me tell my new story.
Oh, they don't have a new name yet. They're just going to change the name.
Mr. Tien's story will turn out in the end. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about it. Why don't we go back to Liyue Harbor and listen for ourselves?
Slave one is one, a stupid name, and two, a problematic name. I can see why they'd want to change it.
Iron clashed with iron. Then four
You're considering buying just in case your gems don't get you Kazuha within the first few rolls. That's fair.
Beyond what could be put into words. So
that's fair. No, I'm just saying. Like I said, there's no rush since there's no limit on the star glitter ones. Only the star dust. But yeah.
Unthinkable power.
If it makes you feel better to do do it that way, by all means.
Right off the top of a mountain. Any ordinary human would either be torn to pieces in an instant, or at the very least, suffer indescribable.
What is his name? Slave One? Boba Fett's ship, apparently.
Not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low...
Who names their ship that? Boba Fett, apparently.
With one swift sweep of her sword, the clash of metal erupted once more as dust billowed all around. Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal two pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the ground. Such is the awesome power of the impregnable shield of chivalry, an esoteric martial technique.
Technically, oh yeah, I guess. Technically, George Lucas named it that. That is true. That is very true.
Barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up before her into the sky, blotting out the sun and turning day into night. It was a ruin hunter. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, I have nothing to fear. With an
just supposed to be a scary name, I guess.
She unleashed the
it's like Order 66. It's like, what's a scary number? 666? No, too obvious. How about just 66? Yeah, that's scary.
Sparks flew and debris.
That is genuinely George Lucas's mentality, it feels like.
Ruin guards and a ruin hunter? Surely that must be an exaggeration.
I suppose these stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
I mean, technically she killed both of those as well.
About me? What is he talking about? Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
It's fine. The audience is just along for the ride.
Hard to believe? Then feast your eyes on this. This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruin god's armor, cut from its carcass by a blow of her blade in the midst of her death-defying battle.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a relative in the Millelith told me about these. Whoa.
It's real, all right. Look at the cuts on it. Fresh from the battlefield.
I must explain to Mr. Tien. Honesty, modesty. These are the virtues cherished by the knights.
Hey, would you look at that? That girl over there looks uncannily similar to the knight from the story.
Oh, I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting image.
Oh, God.
Should we get an autograph? Oh, it's definitely her. The legendary Maid Knight.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
And so, the knight
she embarrasses easily. This is too much for her.
With her sword in hand, and scaled the mountains of a vast new land. A legend from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations. Stay tuned for the next chapter.
Noel Hangout 3. Let's fucking go. Please don't do that. I love you, Noel. I love you, Noel, but we need other characters to get at least one before you get a third. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, one left. Oh, I keep backing out too much. No. I know the buttons, I swear. Alright. Last one. Change of scenery. Yeah, that's the one we just got. Oh, okay, so we're still going to Liyue.
Osman.
I keep doing it! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Zhongli, no! Why do you stop when I move a single step? No! Please? Daddy?
Boats are made for transferring.
God fucking damn it! Fuck
And
you!
those that come across Leo.
Fuck you! You keep saying it now!
So it is where many things come.
You don't shut up when I run, but you shut up when I take a single step! No! You bitch.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the G. I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modification. Yes, and even though I'm just
I'm
thinking through
okay.
problems as I always do,
I'm okay. I just like it when he
was in
says the
Mondstadt.
thing. It makes me smile.
Hey!
Oh yeah, the shit.
Huh. You must be.
Hey, my name's Doodoo. I'm a shit kid. Let's not make her upset this time.
That's right. Great sword, huh? But let's not get ahead of.
That the cat is at. Please, you.
This should all be the same. We just have to go somewhere else instead of going to another restaurant.
You must be a. Huh. As surely as.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children in Liyue have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too.
I don't.
Anyway, what's next?
Let's talk to the Millilith.
Yes, there does seem to be a large number of Milliliths stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
Dudu Shito. Shito Kido. One more try. One more try. Do it. Do it. While this man coughs in the background. Do it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I feel better. Do you all feel better? Beautiful.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Yes. Word is that a Knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest at the Chi Sing. And the other one.
Inner peace. Enlightenment.
Must be the rumored Knight of Favonius.
Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
Here's the dealy deal.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shayin, a Millilith responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
I'm Nova. I'm awful.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millelith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed this selection exam earlier.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Leo Harbor at present?
I was gonna say, yeah, now we're getting new events.
Oh, of course.
All of a
The
sudden.
knight you need? Well, there's one right here.
Weird that they don't all release all this stuff at the same time.
An honored guest of the Chiefs
Oh.
and an honorary knight too? Well,
Ian asked me if he'd be offended if he played some on his own tonight. He doesn't know. No, go right
It's just
ahead.
that I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero
Go right
who
ahead. The
defeats
game still
ancient
makes you
gods to
happy.
assist with
You should have
something
fun with
so
that.
trivial.
Wait, so, as well as Storm Terror, you defeated an ancient god too?
Yeah, no biggie.
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready, please come and find me there. Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Good God! Taking me far enough out of the way, bruh? Jesus. I already did my artifact route. I did not want to have to come back up here.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your
Dimilith?
help.
Ooh.
We've confirmed the location of the treasure hoarders, and we will move out shortly. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need someone to guard this path. As I
No.
said earlier, it would not be
Bad
appropriate
Dimitri.
for the Millelith to take
Beautiful.
action here, so I will have to rely on you two.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet, may I still help in some capacity?
Oh, I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent that I am able.
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here. So I am counting on you two.
Would you mind letting me handle this mission?
Nah, so long as you have your trial stats.
Yes.
Because I don't have you
Hadn't been
built
for
properly
you,
still.
I would not have been able to participate.
You have a decent sword on you, but that's about it.
As expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go.
Ways to go.
But I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load.
And I'll help.
As you wish. Then leave it all to me. Oh, they're coming already. Oh, I'm facing them alone. Do I have what it takes? Time to clean up.
I wasn't done.
Steady as stone.
Oh yeah, do the spin. Yeah, I know she can do that. It's just the circle button on my PS5 controller is weird, and like sometimes just fucking gets stuck when I do that. It's one of the reasons that I actually have not been able to properly make use of Dodoko Tails' weapon, because I have a hard time switching back and forth between regular attacks and hold attacks.
No, it's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise,
Noel, you're awesome. Accept it.
Thank you. We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Qixing and Mondstadt's honorary knight.
Noel did it all by herself.
It was Miss Noelle who defeated the treasure hoarders.
'Cause she's epic.
Thank you so much.
You're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir, and to the Millelith, it is my great honor.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming a real knight.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight. It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Hope to meet you both again.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen. A real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title?
Let's go home.
Oh, you're right. Wow, the time flew by so quickly. Is it really time to go back already? Apologies.
Why you sad?
I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit.
Oh man. We gonna hold hands again.
This is the place.
You wanted to visit a tea stand?
That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea?
Of course. Yo, tea date. We in there.
Leo's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt. Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere.
People are people, man.
Yes. Deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes. The day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Liyue again, after my exam is over.
Hey, aww, beautiful.
Wonder how the old guy's doing.
Outstanding. All right, we got him. That took a while. Yeah, getting all the endings on those takes a minute. I think that took longer than the story quest, but hey. I asked back when these were first, I think if people wanted me to do these on screen or not. And the answer was yes, so hopefully I'll enjoy that. I will reload in my off time and get the secret one for reading her notes or whatever. Alrighty, well, it's not that late, but yeah, we're gonna call it an early one. Like I said, been a rough time. I'm just gonna try and pass out early, but we had a good time. Got the new story quest. Inazuma is Inazuma confirmed. In case there were any doubts, that will almost certainly be the next big patch. And most importantly, we got a boy with very little heartache. So we got over 70,000 gems still. Or 7, I can't count. Over 7,000 primos still. We did good. We won a coin flip. Everyone's happy. Alrighty. And thank you for your help, Secret, navigating through the Hangouts, as always. We will try and do more of those. Next time they drop, assuming they ever drop more of those, next time, then I'll just, at some point I'll take another slow day and get those done. At some point, I'm sure. Good luck on your Kazu hot pools as well, Secret. You and anyone else who plans on rolling for the boy. He seems like he's gonna be pretty good. I need to actually properly build him before I can really tell. But like, the way his double jump kind of sucks enemies in, and his ult as well, seems like it's gonna be very helpful once he's actually built properly. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go fight the samurai a couple times and grind for some experience books. Alrighty, thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and above patrons. If you want to help support people dislike spamming our videos again. That's a really random tangent, but sorry, I just happened to glance at the upload page because I'm going to upload this right afterwards, obviously, and oh my god. Yeah, someone's at it again. Some Edelgard stan is mad again. Like all the most recent ones. Holy shit, somebody is fucking pissed. Jesus Christ. Alright, love you guys. Nighty-night.